Stand up, football fans. What's going on, everybody? Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope everybody's doing well out there. Hope everybody's staying safe. What's going on? I see Bad Dogs in the house. Got Afghanistan in the house, and I'm sure it's lagging a little bit, but it'll be good to go. What's going on? Connor, Antoine in the house, James in the house, Jersey, Joey, Bill, Jeffrey. Thank you guys for being here. Lewis, Brand, G-Man, John, Danny. What's going on? Thank you guys for being here. Roldy, what's going on, Roldy, man? Thanks for popping in. Craig in the house. Thank you guys for being here. MH, Harrison, Jolly. What's going on, Akeem? What's going on, Christoph Porzingis, Sports Expert 101. Thank you guys for being here. What's going on, Philip? Philip's one of my best subscribers, man. Glad to see you here, buddy. Yuri's in the house. Jarvis Juice in the house. What's up, man? Thank you guys for being here. There's no spiders, guys. There's no spiders. But we're going to do a couple of mock drafts tonight. We're going to have some fun. I'm going to try to do a couple of different things tonight. Try to simulate a couple of different scenarios than last time, even though we did a lot of different scenarios. One scenario I want to definitely try to do is one where we trade up and get a top 4 offensive tackle, as well as get Isaiah Simmons, because a lot of people have asked me about that one. But the only way I can have that happen, we gotta hope that one of these 4 offensive tackles drops, into like the 20 range, because I don't see the Giants trading up to like 12 to get an offensive tackle for pick number 36. I'm trying to make this as realistic as possible. Another thing that a lot of you guys have told me, that the rankings on this aren't super official. Like Tyler Biadasz, for example, always goes in the 3rd or 4th round. You guys don't seem to think he's going to be there. So if you guys would like, I could skip Tyler Biadasz in the 3rd and 4th round and go with a different player. That's up to you guys. And I'm going to let you guys kind of simulate, pick what simulation you want me to do at the beginning. Do you want me to go straight through the first time? I got it set up for 6 rounds this first mock draft. Do you want me to simulate a trade before we get going? What do you guys want me to do? What's going on, Alex? Thanks for popping in the stream. There's no way I'm going to be able to let everybody make the pick. But I'm going to let you guys decide what we do with the first mock draft. You want to trade? You want to go straight through? You want to go straight through? All right, mentioned by Chris Live. I'm now famous. What's going on, Tony Tate? All right, let's go straight through. Let's start the draft. Here we go. Joe Burrow, Chase Young, Jeff Okudah, and we're up. So what do we do here, guys? Well, you know what? I'm going to make you guys happy. I know 97% of you want me to take Isaiah Simmons, and our first mock draft will take Isaiah Simmons. We'll make you guys happy, and we'll see how it plays off of that. If I do see an offensive tackle drop outside of the top 20, maybe we'll simulate a trade. I'll try to, it goes fast, so I'll try to keep up with it. So we're going to take Simmons here. Wirfs is gone. Becton gone. Thomas gone. Will's gone. Top 4 offensive tackles gone by pick 11. So that's not happening. So we'll wait till pick 36. Hog mollies, Yuri says. Yeah, we'll be doing hog mollies as well. And we're up now at pick 36. Okay, so now we already got our linebacker. And I'm taking a look at Bobby, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, "Hi, Chris, my friend. I need everybody in the chat to do me a favor. Everybody in the chat, before I make this pick, everybody in the chat say, hi, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Thanks for popping in, Bobby." All right, so we got our linebacker, and I agree with you guys. I think center's the way to go here. And let's take a look at the center. I think that's our biggest need here, but you could definitely be looking safety as well. Overall, Jonathan Taylor's the highest. We're not taking Patrick Queen, not taking a running back, not taking Epinesa. You could take Bourne, but I'm not taking him there. Winfield is definitely a possibility here. You could double up on defense with Winfield. Let's take a look at the interior offensive line. Cushenberry. I think you have to go with the center. I know it's a bit of a reach, but I actually started my 7-round mock draft today, and I'm going Cushenberry. I think you force yourself to take an offensive lineman here. Let's take a look at the tackles real quick. Best tackle on the board is Austin Jackson. So you could go with Austin Jackson, or you could take the center here. In real life, if you ask me what I think the Giants would do here, I personally think that they go with the center. If they take Isaiah Simmons, I think they're going with the center. Some may say you go with Lucas Yang. Some may say you go with Austin Jackson. I think they're going to go with the center. I think they go with Cushenberry. So let's take Cushenberry. I'm trying to be realistic. Cushenberry's off the board. We'll see who's there at pick number 99. What's going on, Big Blue? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. So now we're just waiting till pick 99. I think Hennessy or Beedish are better than Cushenberry. Well, yeah, it's all a matter of preference. Regardless, I think in that situation, unless Josh Jones fell, I really think the Giants go center in that spot. They definitely could have went safety, though. All right, so now we're up to pick 99. Let's go best available player. Let's take a look. All right, so we've got a tight end, which we're not looking at. Offensive tackle, we're not looking at. Well, no, we could be looking at an offensive tackle. Sadiq Charles, they got out of LSU. Let's take a look at the tackles. Let's take a look at all the tackles. They're all a reach for me here. I'm not in love with any of these guys with the third overall. One guy that I do like, but I don't see him here. He must have been drafted already. Let me take a look if he got drafted already. He must have been. Let me just scroll. Logan Wilson got picked early. Wow. Darrell Taylor's gone. Troy Pride. Man, Pert. Yeah, Pert's a guy that I might have interest in here. Out of UConn, he's gone. He's a project. What do you guys think? I don't think any of these tackles are worth it. You got Sadiq Charles. You got Ben Barch. You got Hakeem Adeniji. Jack Driscoll, rather. I'm not in love with any of these tackles at this spot. I think it's too early. Matt Pert's gone. Kashendra. That's who I was thinking about. He's gone already. So now we're going to take a look at the edge. You got Bradley Anae. A lot of people like him out of Utah. Highsmith. Those are two guys you could definitely take here. Alton Robinson, another guy. In terms of the wide receivers, you got Jefferson, KJ Hill. These are most of the guys that are usually here. And then at the safety position, you got Wallace out of Clemson. Okwara, let me take a look if Okwara's there. I don't think he is. No, Okwara's gone. Okwara's gone. You want Wallace? You want Wallace? I don't mind taking the safety here because I think you're still going to get you could probably get an edge or another tackle later on. Who's the best available player here? Yeah, I don't mind Wallace here. Yeah, I'll go Wallace here. I'll take the safety. Let's take a look what they have to say about Wallace. 5'11", 199. Coverage spacing. Like to show. He's pretty fluid and jump into. Yeah, he's known as a decent coverage safety. We'll go with him. We'll go with Wallace. All right, so we got our safety. What's going on, Matt? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. All right, so now we're up again at pick 110. So let's take a look at who we've drafted so far. We've taken Simmons. We've taken Cushenberry. We've gotten our safety with Wallace. So our needs, obviously, we still need a tackle. We could definitely use a slot corner. We could use a wide receiver. There's a lot of holes we could potentially fill here. Best player available? Best player available right now, I think, is, let's take a look. It's a tight end, Hunter Bryant. We're not looking there. Troy Dye, we're not looking. He's very similar to Isaiah Simmons. You could go KJ Hill out of Ohio State. Probably not the guy that I would take, but you could take a wide receiver here. You could address the edge rusher. You could get Bradley Anae out of Utah. A lot of people like him. You could go with Highsmith. I'm probably leaning with one of them right now. I'm probably going with the edge because, like I said, this is the problem if you wait on the tackle, especially this late. There's not a lot of good ones. Best tackle right now, you got the kid out of Kansas, Hakeem Adeniji. You got Terrence Steele. You got Jack Driscoll, Cameron Clark. You want Jack Driscoll? Page down. Trey Adams, he's injury prone. Calvin Thorkington. Those are the tackles. Best available player. You got Hunter Bryant, Troy Dye, KJ Hill. We'll scroll down. Thaddeus Moss, Quantree Davis. Some people like him. Logan Stenberg, Evan Weaver, Anthony McFarland, Lynn Bowden. A lot of people like him. Versatile wide receiver. Alton Robinson. Some people like him. The edge out of Syracuse. Eric Flowers, I think, is a really good pick. I think Eric Flowers is a really good pick. You want Thaddeus Moss? Tyler Johnson. We're getting some Tyler Johnsons. Let's take a look at the wide receivers. You could go with Tyler Johnson. He's 6'2" out of Minnesota. What's up, Ted Bradley? You never have to apologize for being here. Anthony Jennings. Let's see if he's available. He should be. Yeah, he's there at 163. The thing with Anthony Jennings, I don't know. I'm not in love with some of the things I've read about Anthony Jennings. Doesn't seem to be the best fit. I know he went to Alabama. I know you got the connection there. I'm not in love with Anthony Jennings. I'm really not with our fit. That's just my personal opinion. Oh, man. You know what? I'm going to go. This is just my pick. I'm going to go with the kid out of Utah. I'm going to go with Bradley Anae. I'm going to get my edge rusher. Even though I love Tuska, I think he's the best player there. I'm going to take him there at 110. How many drafts are you doing tonight? I'll do a bunch, man, like last time. All right, now we're up to pick 150. We still have not addressed the tackle. I think you got to go tackle here. At least try to get some depth there. We still got Driscoll on the board. I think Jack Driscoll's the pick. We'll take a look at the wide receiver, though. You still got Gandy Golden there. I think you got to go Gandy Golden. At this point in time, I think you just ignore the tackle position. I really do. I think you got to go Gandy Golden. Let's take a look at the other wide receivers. You got Juwan Jennings. You got Prochet. Driscoll. We got some Driscolls. We got some Gandy Goldens. We got a lot of Driscolls. I think Golden's the best player available. This is what's up, Malik? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. He's got the he's got the Saquon. He's got the Saquon. I'm going to go Gandy Golden. I think this is going to be the scenario where we kind of ignore the offensive tackle and you go a year where you try to improve the center with Cushenberry and you go with what you got at the right tackle position. Not the route I would take. I want to continue to reiterate that, but we didn't get great value at the tackle position. And now we definitely try to take a tackle here at 183. Let's take a look. Try to get some depth there. All right, I think here you take Trey Adams. I think Trey Adams makes too much sense here. In the 6th round, I know he's got injury problems, but he's a big hog molly. He's the type of offensive lineman that I think that Gettleman would like. I only did 6 rounds because there's 4 picks in the 7th. I didn't do the 7th round in this one. I like Trey Adams here. I think Trey Adams in the 6th is worth a shot here. I know he's got injury concerns, but we have not even drafted a tackle yet. In terms of running back, Dylan's not there. A.J. Dillon's not there. I think you got to go. I think you got to go with Trey Adams. All right, so there's our draft. So this is our first mock draft where we took Isaiah Simmons. We made no trades. We stood pat at 4, and we'll take a look once it's complete. Thorkington I like. He's a little versatile. DNA. So here's our mock draft. Just waiting for it to complete here. All right, so we got Simmons at 4. We got Cushenberry at 36. We got Wallace at 99. Bradley Anae at 110. Gandy Golden at 150. And Trey Adams at 183. So there's the first mock. Oh, Hunter, man, thanks so much, man, for the love, man. I really appreciate that, man. 279 Canadian donation. He says, top 4 O tackles. Who's the best run blocker for Saquon? I mean, if you're talking about left tackle prospect, I would say I think Andrew Thomas in terms of just run blocking. Just my personal opinion. If we're talking just run blocker and you're talking about a left tackle prospect, I think it's Andrew Thomas. Now, some people worry that Andrew Thomas is going to struggle against elite athletes when it comes to pass protection, but as a run blocker at the tackle position, I would say Andrew Thomas. But thank you so much for the love, man. I really appreciate it. What's going on, Rogue Dog? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Can we do one where we trade down with the Raiders? Yeah, you want to do that next? Let's do that next. All right. Let's do another one. We'll call this one Simmons. Let's do this. Gonna have to go back in. We'll trade with the Raiders right out of the gate. We'll do 6 rounds. Do I think the Raiders are the most realistic trade destination? No, but it's possible. All right, let's make a trade. Oh, man, Malik, man, thanks so much for the love, man. I really appreciate that, man. $5 donation. He says, hey, Chris, there is a really good edge from Utah. He had 13.5 sacks last season. Really good player if we don't get Chase Claypool. Yeah, I think you're talking about Anae, the guy I just drafted in the last mock draft. A lot of people like him, where I had him going. But let's make a quick trade with the Raiders. We're going to trade the 4th overall selection. And Malik, man, thanks so much for the love, man. And we're going to go to the Raiders right there. And we're going to try to get the 12th and 19th selection for number 4. And we'll see if they accept that. And we got it. Okay. So we're going to have the 12th and 19th pick in this. And then obviously be picking at 36. We'll see who falls off the board. Okay, this is a little crazy. Henry Ruggs went 4th overall. All right, we're up. Let's see. You still got Herbert, Andrew Thomas, Jedrick Wills. Okay, so to me here, it's clearly Thomas or Wills. It's just a matter of preference here. I slightly prefer Wills. I'll leave it up to the chat. I slightly prefer Wills. I'll leave it up to the chat. And Richie Rich, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. He says, can we trade with the Chargers too? Yeah, my next mock, I'll do the Chargers. All right, we got some Thomas. Bill says this is silly. All right. And we got a lot of Andrew Thomases. We got some Wills. Wills the dancing bear. All right, we got Wills. We got Thomases. Wills. Seems like it's almost a coin flip. No, I mean at 12, I think one could definitely be there, but you're probably right. But I mean, let's take a look at what happened. Tristan Wirfs went to to Arizona. Now, I've said time and time again that I actually think Tristan Wirfs is a really good fit there because he's the type of offensive lineman that I could see them trying to get. They run a zone offense, and a lot of people actually think Tristan Wirfs is a really good fit for the Cardinals. And Mekhi Becton went to the Browns. Now, you could argue that maybe Andrew Thomas would have went to the Browns, but then Mekhi Becton would be there. So the choice would be between Becton and Wills, or maybe only Becton gets there. We don't know. We don't know. But I think one of the 4 offensive linemen would definitely be there at 12. In this instance, we have 2. And in this instance, I'll take Wills. I'll take Wills. But if you want, sub Becton in there. If you don't think those guys would have been there, sub Becton in there. Becton would be the offensive tackle we would have taken. Now we're up to pick number 19. And we got a lot of Wills and Thomas. Hey, Chris, finally look like a gentleman. What's going on, Taco? Thanks for popping. Yeah, because I got the Giant jersey on. Okay, so at pick number 19, we got our offensive tackle. Now you're looking defense. Oh, Malik, man, thanks so much for the love, man. I really appreciate it. He says, but don't forget, Chris is another good edge rusher from a D2 school who also had 13 sacks. Really good player. There's so many good players coming out. There always is, Malik, man. There always is. What player are you talking about? Maybe we'll draft him. Maybe we'll draft him at some point in this mock, man. Thanks so much for the love. But yeah, to me, guys, here, everybody's already saying it. You guys got it before I get the words out of my mouth. You're going to get your offensive tackle in this situation, and we got lucky enough that K'Lavon Chaisson fell to us at 19, something that is entirely possible on draft night. Now, the Falcons could have taken him at 16. They elected to go with Javon Kinlaw. You had Gladney, which makes sense to the Cowboys. They need a corner. Andrew Thomas to the Dolphins obviously makes a lot of sense. They've got, they probably took a quarterback with 2. I didn't look at number 5, so they need their blindside protector. So we're going to end up getting Chaisson. We're going to get the second best edge rusher in this year's draft at 19. So pretty good trade so far. We get our offensive tackle, and we get our edge rusher. And we'll see who falls to us at 36. Jordan Love goes to the Colts. They get their future quarterback. Ryan Clay wants us to take Derek Brown. Thank you so much for the $2 donation, and he gave me a cannoli. I appreciate that, Ryan Clay. Great subscriber of mine. Hope you're doing well out there, Ryan. All right, so now we're at pick 36. We've gotten our tackle. We've gotten our edge rusher. And we're going to go interior offensive line here. We're going to see which centers are available. Okay, so if we wanted to go center here, the best available center, we could go Biadasz. I know he's ranked 122 here, but a lot of people have him going in the second. We could go Matt Hennessy. If you want to go center, I think that's what you're looking at. You would be able to address 2 offensive line positions, or you could wait till round 3. Your other option, you could look at the wide receivers, see which guys dropped. You got Laviska Shenault, you got Brandon Ayuk, you got Michael Pittman, you got KJ Hamler, you got Chase Claypool. You could elect to go wide receiver. You've already filled 2 needs. Let's go to best available. In terms of Justin Herbert, all right, this is nonsense. Justin Herbert is still there. That would never happen. Justin Herbert is still on the board. We're going to ignore that. The other players that are still on the board, I think Grant Delpit is certainly a viable option here in the real life at 36. Antoine Winfield is still there. You've got Patrick Queen. So far we've addressed we've addressed the edge, we've addressed the offensive tackle. So we could go with a linebacker here, or you go with a safety. I think that's what you're looking at here. I don't think any of the center prospects are better than what we could get. Oh, Christopher, man, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. He says, trade down for Burrows. We ain't getting Burrows. Your auto mock is a dud. Yeah, I can't do anything about the auto mock. If you guys want my next mock, I could do, I'm not doing 6 rounds where we make every pick, but I could do 2 rounds, maybe 3. I ain't doing 6 rounds. But we could do that in the next one to try to make it as realistic as possible. So here, you guys taking the safety? Are you taking Winfield? Are you taking Delpit? Or are you taking Patrick Queen? We got some Queens. We got a couple of Bawns. Bawn is there, Bad Dog. Bawn's there as well. Oh, Malik, man, thanks so much for that, man. $5 donation. He says, Chris, if somehow we can get Chase Claypool and Jedrick Wills and a really good linebacker in the second and a really good wide receiver or center. Chase Claypool and Jedrick Wills and get a really good linebacker in the second and a really good wide receiver or center. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to make this realistic, Malik. I know you love Chase Claypool. I honestly don't think the Giants would take Chase Claypool at 36. Now, if they traded back and got a late second-round pick or an early third-round pick, I think that's very possible. And I did that in one of my mocks last time, but I don't think they would take him at 36. That's just me being honest. So we're going Queen or Winfield. I actually agree. I would go Queen or Winfield. I've actually grown to like Winfield more than Delpit. Winfield's a very good coverage safety. I would actually lean Winfield here. I think most people are going to lean Queen, though. Queen's a first-round prospect. But if you're trying to be realistic and you're saying more than likely Queen wouldn't be here, you could sub in Winfield in this spot. I think most people are going to pick Patrick Queen. We got a lot of Delpits. I'll pick Queen, but like I said, you could put Winfield there instead. But we got Patrick Queen with the 3rd pick. And so far, our team looks like this. You got Jedrick Wills, K'Lavon Chaisson, and Patrick Queen. You got yourself an edge rusher. You got yourself a linebacker. And you got yourself an offensive tackle. So, not bad. Oh, Lax, man, thanks so much for the love, man. I really appreciate it. He says, hey, Chris, can you do a hog molly draft where we draft the tackle and center with the first 2 picks? You can decide if we trade down or not. You got it, Lax. We're gonna do the Chargers simulation next. And then somebody suggested the Chargers simulation, and then we'll do a draft where we take a center and a tackle with the first 2 picks. Or a tackle and a center. Isaiah Simmons says draft Herbert and trade him with the $2 donation. I could do that, but like I said, I'm trying to be as realistic as possible in this mock, and in real life, that is not going to happen. I don't want this to be kind of like a Madden type thing. I want this to be as close to real life as we can make it. There is no way Herbert's going to be there at 36. Anything's possible, but I very much doubt it. Okay, so we're up to pick 99 now. So far, we've addressed the linebacker, we've addressed the edge, we've addressed the offensive tackle. I think the most obvious need here at 99, I think in this situation, you go best available center. I don't think you think twice. And we're going to take a look at the best centers available. That's obviously a huge need for us right now. Now, like I said, a lot of you guys don't think Tyler Biadasz is going to be there. So I could elect not to take Tyler Biadasz. And if I didn't, you could look at a guy like Nick Harris, who's there. So what do you guys want me to do? What do you guys want me to do? Hennessy is gone, by the way. Biadasz, kicker. Biadasz. Claypool's a good. Yeah, Claypool could be a good pick. Let me see if he's available. Let's take a look. Let's do our due diligence and look all over. Claypool's not there. He's gone. Best wide receiver by their rankings is Bryan Edwards, Van Jefferson, Quandre Davis, Lynn Bowden, Gabriel Davis, Colin Johnson. I don't think any of those guys are worth taking over a center. I think a center's a much more pressing need. Oh, Malik, man, thanks so much for the donation, man. He says, Chris, how many tackles they're going to draft? Made 4? How many tackles are going to draft? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if you're asking in the first round. I don't know what you mean by that. But I think that there's going to be 5 probably offensive tackles drafted in the first round. If I had to guess, 5 or 6. Definitely at least 4. But I would say 5 or 6. And I think I'm slightly leaning 6 over 5. I think 5 is definitely a safe number, though. Biadasz. All right, let's take Biadasz. Even though, like I said, if you're trying to be realistic and you don't think he's going to be there, just say we wouldn't take him here. Say you would take Nick Harris, but we'll take Tyler Biadasz. So there you go. So we got our center. We got our offensive tackle. Now we're up to pick number 110. Now you can start looking at wide receiver because we've filled 4 needs. If there's anybody worth taking here. Van Jefferson, Quandre Davis. Oh, man, Nicky Sab, man. Thanks so much for the love, man. I really appreciate that, man. $10 donation. He says, hey, Chris, I love these streams. They do my soul some good in these dark times. I have a lot I'd want to talk to you about on your channel if I can get the chance. Also, do an outlier draft with Judy at 4. Okay, here's what I'll do for you, Nicky Sav. Not going to do that the next one because I promised a couple of others. I will do a draft with Judy. I'm not going to do it at 4, however. I will do it where we trade back. If we trade back to 12 again, I'll do another simulation where we take a wide receiver because I don't realistically think the Giants will take him at 4. But if we trade back to 12 with the Raiders, I will do a simulation where we take Judy or CeeDee Lamb, whichever wide receiver falls to us. So I will do that simulation as well. Okay, so what are you guys looking at here? Sorry, I said how many tackles the Giants... Oh, I would say 2, Malik. I think the Giants will take 2. I think they'll take 1 early and 1 guy for depth, if I had to guess. You guys want to go with a wide receiver? You want to go Tyler Johnson, Colin Johnson? Let's just take a look at the other positions before we say that. Let's look at safety. I'll tell you what. This is a guy... I did my homework today because I was doing a 7-round mock draft. I actually had him going to us, I think, in the 5th round. And I'm giving you guys my secrets, but you'll get more in depth, because I break down the players' strengths and weaknesses, their combine times when I release the video tomorrow. Geno Stone is a prospect. When I did some research out of Iowa, safety, I like him. I had him going to the Giants in my mock draft today. I think it was in the 4th or the 5th. I can't remember. I actually really like him. I don't know if you guys know a lot about Geno Stone. Coverage safety, I like him. What do you guys think about Geno Stone? And Donald Holes, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. He says, you and Bad Dog should do a first-round mock draft where you alternate picks and take who you think that team would pick or trade. Should make a great stream. Hashtag New York Giants. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that leading up into the draft. I'm sure we'll do a mock draft together this Friday or Thursday. I think it's Friday. Talking Giants, we're going to have 3 other Giants YouTubers on. OGR, The Hub, and Kid Blue. And we're going to have a round table. We're going to talk about the draft and things like that. But I'm sure we'll do something like that with Bad Dog where we have a mock draft leading up into the draft for sure. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the love. I really appreciate it. I can't add Bad Dog. The only reason I can't add Bad Dog is because when I'm doing this, it slows down my computer enough. And if I bring in somebody via Skype, it's going to really screw it up. So that's the only reason why it's hard for me to do with somebody else on here at the same time. You want my personal opinion here? I'm going with Geno Stone. That's me. But I'll go by what you guys have to say. Would you go with the wide receiver here? Would you go with Colin Johnson? You go with Hodgins if you wanted to. I would go with the safety. Blue Jackets Talk, man. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. He says, the draft needs to hurry up, man. It's almost tiring reading so many mocks and such because of all the anticipation. I can't wait. And this year, obviously with everything that's horrible that's going on right now, it's even that much more anticipation. We can't wait for it to get here, but it's going to be here soon. It's going to be here in 9 days after tonight. I'm going to go with Stone. That was my initial guy. I'm going with Stone. That was my guy. I like him. I'm going to just read you guys what they have to say about him for those of you that do not know about Stone. This is one of the guys, what they have to say about, let me go to Marino because I think pros. Smooth, controlled, and correct processor. Has such a natural feel about the way he reads and reacts to plays. Love his overall awareness, and he's generally where he's supposed to be when he is supposed to be there. Does a terrific job blending patience and aggression. Does a great job cueing on the quarterback and working into throwing windows. Outstanding ability to anticipate and break early on routes. Wonderful ability to squeeze routes in zone and overlap coverage. Adequate range, play speed, and processing speed to play in deeper zones. Triggers quickly and attacks downhill. Brings good hitting power and contact balance to the table while generally being a secure tackler. So, Geno Stone's known as a guy that's pretty good in coverage. He's small. He's 5'10", 210, but he's a coverage safety. I really like him here to the New York Giants. I'm going to take him. So there you go. Geno Stone. Well, Taco, it's the 4th round. What do you expect, a 9-star prospect? It's the 4th round. These guys want 5-star prospects every round. All right, so we're getting to pick 150 here. Intel says stupid pick. He wanted a wide receiver probably. Waste of a pick for safety. That's up. Like I said in my mock today, I went with him in the 5th round. Now look who's still there in the 5th round. David Biago, man, thanks so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. He says, I know we were getting close to the draft as the rumors are popping up like weeds. I must admit it's a lot much needed fun. Tragedy not taking a wide receiver. We're taking one right now. because my favorite wide receiver in the 5th round area is still there. This is why I didn't take a wide receiver in the 4th, guys. I don't know if that's what you guys were saying, that we should have taken a wide receiver. Isaiah Hodgins is still there out of Oregon State, and Gandy Golden is still there. So we got our safety in the 4th, and you're still getting your wide receiver. Now, I would take Hodgins here. I know most people like Gandy Golden. And Matt Greenfield, thank you so much for the $2 donation. It's about value at the end of the day, and in this draft, you're still going to get a good wide receiver in the 5th. We need a coverage safety. That's what Geno Stone is. That's why I took him in the 4th. And Malik, man, thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation, man. I really appreciate it. Chris, I just realized something. The Raiders are not going to give away 2 first-round picks unless they trade Leonard Wilson. Also, if you think about it, if this actually happens, someone's getting fired. Yeah, well, the only way they'd give up 12 and 19 is if they were moving up for a quarterback. That's the only way it would happen. Maybe the Giants got to throw in something extra, but the points kind of add up, 12 and 19 for 4 if you look at the point chart. But that's what I want on the Giants. I'm not trading down for 4 unless I'm getting that. But thanks so much for the love, man. All right, we'll go Gandy Golden. I know you guys like Gandy Golden. We'll go Gandy Golden. But you could definitely go Hodgins here. You go with a bunch of guys. But we'll go wide receivers here. So, we got, oh man, True Rap, man. Thank you so much, man, for the love, man. He says, I hope your mock draft happens in real life. Then we're set. Love the channel. Keep it up, man. I really appreciate that, man. True Rap List, great subscriber of mine. Always shows a lot of love. Always comments on a lot of my videos. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. And we could have went with Hodgins there, too. Lucky Luciano with the $2 donation. He says, Tanner Muse is a freak athlete, fit 6 safety, turn linebacker. He's another good one. A lot of people like him. I had him mocked, I think, in the 6th to the Giants in one of my mocks last time we did this. I do like him. A lot of people like him. And Blue Jackets Talk says, I could see Jax trading up for Okudah and not a quarterback. Yes, I could see that. They lost both their corners. So I could definitely see that. Yeah, absolutely. They traded away their 2 corners. Good call there. If Okudah were to fall, absolutely. Thanks so much for the love, man. And let's get the running back here. Okay, people want running back. Darius Anderson's a guy I like. I think it's probably a round too early. I think you can wait till the 6th. You know we're going to look at my guy out of North Dakota State if he's there. You got Patrick Taylor. You got J.J. Taylor. You got Keyshawn Vaughn out of Vanderbilt. Those are the running backs there. Michael Warren out of Cincinnati. You could probably wait another round. But we're only doing 6 rounds. So if you want to take a running back, you can. In terms of the edge, we already got an edge. We got Caleb on Chase on, so you're probably not taking Tuska here. You're probably looking to fill in depth on the offensive line, being that you already got your edge rusher. Tuska is still there, but speaking realistically, you're probably not taking the edge rusher here. I personally think you're either looking at a backup running back here, maybe a tight end or a guard or a tackle to try to get some more depth on that offensive line. That's where I think you're looking here. And oh man, OGR man, thank you so much, man, for the AJ Dillon's gone. And thank you so much for the $10 donation. He says, my man, thanks for having me on the channel again. Looking forward to Friday. Much respect. You got it, man. Yeah, tomorrow, OGR Sports, we recorded a interview before this. I'm going to have that uploaded around noon. So that was a lot of fun. We talked about the draft pretty much exclusively. So it was a really good conversation. I'm looking forward to having that up there tomorrow. Best available player. Yeah, let's go to that. And thank you again, OGR, man, for all the love, man. I really appreciate it. Best available player, you got J.R. Reed, the safety out of Georgia. We took a safety already. Antoine Brooks, safety out of Maryland. You've got Vaughn, the running back out of Vanderbilt. Colby Parkinson, the tight end, who I have expressed that I like. I like Colby Parkinson. He's 6'7". He can go up and catch it. Not the best blocker. So that's something you got to worry about there. You still got Tanner Muse, the safety everybody likes. We already took a safety, but you could double up here if you wanted to. You got Heron out of Wake Forest. Let me scroll down a little bit. You got Jawan Jennings, wide receiver. Joshua Kelly. Lamar Jackson. I think he's a slot corner out of Nebraska. People like him. So there's some of your best. You want Tanner Muse? You want Tanner Muse, guys? Is that what you want? Even though we took a safety already? Left tackle Durant is a must, Chris. Take him in the 6th. Where is he? I don't even see him. Let me take a look at the tackles. I do not see Durant. I think he's off the board. Let me take a look. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Muse. Parkinson. I like Parkinson. Tuska. I know Tusk will make a lot of you guys happy, even though we already took the edge. We could go Tuska. Parkinson, we didn't take a tight end yet. All right, you know what? Let's go. I know you guys seem to like Muse. Let's go Muse here. He is versatile from what I've read. We'll take Muse. Where'd he go? There he is. So there you go. There you go. There's your 6th-round mock draft. We could have went Runyon as well. I think he's more of a 7th-round prospect, but we could have went Runyon as well for some depth on the offensive line. There's only 6 rounds. We still would have had 4 7th-round picks. Okay, so with those 4 7th-round picks, which I don't think we're going to have, I think we're probably going to end up trading a couple to move up. But if we had 4 7th-round picks in this scenario, based on the team that we've already drafted, I think you're looking at a tackle for depth. You're looking at a guard potentially for depth. You maybe a wide receiver late, a running back for sure, a tight end. I think those are the positions you're looking at there in the 7th round. Maybe a backup quarterback. I personally don't want to waste a draft pick on that, but those are some of your options. Oh my God, are you kidding? How does the hub not have a wrench? Hold on. There you go. The hub with the $2 donation. And go over there, show him some love, by the way. He's going to be on the channel on Friday. Really looking forward to that. He says, what I got to do to get a wrench? Love the mock streams, bro. I really appreciate the hub, man. Thanks so much for the love, man. And Mountain Bastard says, $2 donation. He says, please, draft gods, make this happen. Yeah, let's take a quick look at our team, man. And thanks again for the love, man. I really appreciate it. So this is our team on draft night. If we were, miraculously able to trade down to 12, the Raiders came up. They got their quarterback. We got Jedrick Wills. Like I said, if you don't think Wills will be there, sub in the offensive tackle that you think will be, whether that's Mekhi Becton, Andrew Thomas, Jedrick Wills. We got our tackle, which we needed to get. We got our edge rusher, K'Lavon Chaisson, which I think is very realistic at 19. 36, we got Patrick Queen. Now, if you don't think Queen's going to be there, sub in a safety there. We definitely could have taken a safety. We could have taken Delpit. We could have taken Winfield. But it is possible Queen's there. We took Beedish at 99. We got Geno Stone, the safety, at 110. Antonio Gandy Golden and Tanner Muse at 183. So that's the mock. And Malik, man, thanks so much for the $5 donation. He says, Chris, don't forget about my man from Maryland, halfback. He is really underrated player coming out. Remember, I told you about him last time. You did. I think we drafted him last time, Malik, if I'm not mistaken. And maybe we'll draft him in the next one. Thanks so much, Philip, man. I really appreciate it. Get him in for president. But thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. And, okay, so this next mock, I promised we were going to do a Charger. We're going to do a Charger trade down here. We're going to name this one the Raiders. And now we're going to simulate a Chargers trade. So let's do that. Now, the thing with the Chargers, that for some reason, this draft site does not accept 4 for 6 at 37. So you have to get creative with the trade. Let's do 6 rounds again. We got to get creative with the trade. So let's do 4. We're going to do the Chargers. We'll do 6. 6 at 37. We're going to have to throw in something extra to make it happen. I don't think a 7th round pick gets it done. We'll try a 6th. Let's see if that works. Nah, the Chargers don't accept that. I remember I had this problem last time with the Chargers where they don't do it. And I'm not giving up a 5th round pick because in real life we wouldn't have to do that in my opinion. You want to try a 5th? Let's do a 5th. Let's do a 5th, just so you get those first 3 picks. Didn't work. They don't even accept it for the 5th. I'm definitely not giving up a 4th. So, do you want to do a different team, or do you want to do a different team with a different trade down, or you want to try to simulate maybe getting a 3rd and a 4th round pick as opposed to a 2nd? To hell with the Chargers. Move on, Mr. Clock says. Yeah, forget them. All right, let's give up all our 7s because we're not doing a 7th round mock in this simulation anyway. Let's see if that works. Our 1st and all of our 7s for their 1st and 2nd. That didn't work either. Let's throw in the 6th on top of it. Let's see if that works. That worked. Okay. All right. So we just won't have a 6th round pick in this mock. We got we gave up the 6th and all of our 7s. So we're picking at 6. First 6 picks off the board. You've got Burrow, Chase Young, Jeff Okudah, Tristan Wirfs. See, that wouldn't have happened in real life. If the Chargers are trading up, they're taking a quarterback. But it really doesn't matter. Wirfs is gone. 2 is gone. We're picking at 6. So, Here, you're looking at the same proposition that we had at 4. You're looking at either Isaiah Simmons or an offensive tackle. Now, you have the 36th and 37th pick, so what I might elect to do here, if I take Isaiah Simmons, is try to pair 36 and 37 and come back up and get an offensive tackle. This could be that situation we were talking about earlier where we try to get a top, 4 offensive tackle and still get Isaiah Simmons. We could attempt to do that if they fall, say, to 16. I think Derrick Brown makes a lot of sense. I think Derrick Brown makes a ton of sense here. Now, if it's me here, my honest opinion, I'm taking Jedrick Wills. But, I'll see. I know everybody's going to want to say, all right, we got some Thomases here. Trade down again now. A second trade down. See, in real life, I don't see that happening. But you still got Herbert on the board. I suppose it's possible. Wills, Thomas. We got some Thomases. Simmons and trade up. All right, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try to do the Simmons and trade up. We'll take Simmons here because I would like to simulate that if we can. Andrew Thomas gone. No, Andrew Thomas and Jedrick Wills are still there. We're at 10. Browns took Thomas. They're all gone. The offensive tackles don't get past pick 11. It's very rare. Isaiah Wilson goes 18 to the Dolphins. So we're just gonna wait. We're gonna have back-to-back picks here at 36 and 37. And we're gonna hope that one of those tackles falls to us. Cesar Ruiz goes at 27. Queen at 28. There goes Josh Jones. This is the problem with not taking the tackle. Ezra Cleveland gone now. So let's take a look at what we got. Best available player, you got Jordan Love, you got AJ Epinesa, you got Zach Bourne, Antoine Winfield. You're definitely taking a center with one of these 2 picks. So let's get that out of the way. Lloyd Cushenberry we're taking. It's a need. You have 2 picks here. We're taking Cushenberry with the first. And let's see what else we got. All right, so you got Epinesa there. You got Zach Bourne. You got Antoine Winfield. T. Higgins is the best wide receiver available. And in terms of the tackle, Austin Jackson. So you could take Austin Jackson in this situation. You get your center and your tackle. That might be the way to go. Lucas Yang's available as well. But we'll see what people think. Take Higgins, Winfield, take the tackle in the 3rd, Lucky Luciano says. We've got a lot. Okay, you guys don't want the tackle. We'll wait another round. Epinesa. A lot of people want Epinesa. Delpit. All right, let's see what we got here. We go Bourne, Epinesa, or Winfield. I think that's what you're looking at. We got some Jacksons now. We already took a center. You know what? I'm taking the tackle because that's what I think the right move is to do here. I think you address your 3 biggest needs, and Austin Jackson's fair value at 37. We'll see what we get with the rest of the draft. But we got our center, we got our tackle, and we got our edge, our middle linebacker there with Simmons. So I think that's a pretty good start to the draft on draft night. Jersey Joey, I'm with you, man. I want to take the tackle. I'm just giving the people what they want. So let's see what we got so far. You've got Isaiah Simmons, Lloyd Cushenberry, and Austin Jackson. So you got a good tackle for the future there, who's still a project, but a lot of people think Austin Jackson could be very good. You got Cushenberry. Most people think he's the second best center in this draft. So there you have it. We'll see what we end up with here at 99. I forgot to put the accelerated draft on in this mock, but it is what it is. What's going on, Malik? Thanks so much for the $5 donation. And what's going on, Sonor? Chris looks extreme. Yeah, well, I got to be tiny. You won't be able to see the draft board, Sonor. And Malik says, Chris, I like the draft. I think we should draft 3 linemen because remember next year, Nate Solder not going to be back. We can draft late round tackle. I agree. I think we're going to take a late round tackle in the draft, whether it's the 6th or 7th round. But I still think we're going to take a tackle next year's draft as well, probably much earlier than that. I do think that they'll address the tackle next year's draft as well. I don't think it's one draft and then we're going to stop drafting offensive linemen. So let's take a look. So far we've gotten the center, we've gotten the tackle, we've gotten the middle linebacker. Best available player. Let's go there. You've got Peoples-Jones from Michigan, who's ranked as the 68th best overall prospect still on the board. You've got Darnay Holmes, cornerback out of UCLA. You got Eno Benjamin. We're not taking a running back there, especially a running back like that. KJ Hill, Zach Moss, Alex Highsmith, Willie Gay. You want me to take a look at Willie Gay? Even though we already took the middle linebacker, though. We already got the middle linebacker. Check the safety. All right, let's take a look at the safety. Tanner Muse, I know you guys love. You got Geno Stone again, but this is a little early for him. Brandon Jones out of Texas. Kenny Robinson, Julian Blackman, J.R. Reed, Antoine Brooks. Those are your safeties. What other position you guys want me to look at? Tight end? Nobody really. Thaddeus Moss is available. Let's take a look at the wide receivers. What do you guys think? Highsmith, edge rusher? Let's take a look. Yeah, Highsmith's a good pick here. We took Highsmith a lot in the last time in the mock in the 3rd and 4th round area. Not a horrible pick here. Alton Robinson's good as well. Jonathan Garvin from Miami I like. It's a little early for him though. Go OT back to back. Let's see what OTs are available. Driscoll. You want to take Driscoll here? Trey Adams a little too early there at 99. We could go there. Best player available? Best player available is Peoples-Jones according to their rankings. It's not close. He's ranked 68th from Michigan. Standing at 6'2", 208 pounds. They have him as a 5-star recruit. 5-star prospect, rather. Draft Tuscan now. You want to take Tuscan the 3rd round? Page down, please. All right, we got Jalen Hurts, the quarterback, Darnay Holmes, Sadiq Charles, Rashard Lawrence, Eno Benjamin, Ben Barch, Brian Edwards, Van Jefferson, Devin Sy, Amik Robinson, KJ Hill, Zach Moss, Muti, I know some people like him, interior offensive line from Fresno, Alex Highsmith, Thaddeus Moss, Murchison, Nick Harris, Quantre Davis, Brandon Jones, Logan Steinberg, Tyler Biadish. We already got our center, though. We're not looking there. Anthony McFarland, the running back. So those are some of your names. Oh, man, thank you so much, Malik, man, for the $5 donation. He says, Chris, in this scenario, when we draft a tackle and center for the first 2 picks, which edge rusher is the best available to draft in your opinion? I mean, in real life, if we went offensive line with the first 2 picks, I think you're hoping that a guy like Julian Okwara drops to you at 99. Probably wouldn't, but I think that's the guy I'd be hoping that drops. He's got high upside. That's the guy I'd be hoping for. But, some of the guys we're looking at now, like Highsmith, A.J. Dillon. All right, I can't hear shit. I'm sorry. I don't know why you can't hear anything, Tony says. All right, all right, let's go with Peoples-Jones. Let's take the wide receiver out of Michigan. Jalen Hurts, I can't go quarterback there. We have too many other needs. Okay. So, we got our wide receiver. We got our offensive tackle. We've got our center. We got our linebacker. Now I think you're looking at a safety like last time. Or an edge. A safety or an edge. Let's look at the edge. Let's see. Edge rusher, you still got Highsmith there. You still got Nick Coe. You got Alton Robinson. Let's see. Let's take a look at the safeties. You still got Geno Stone, the same guy I drafted last time. Kenny Robinson, Justin Blackman. I think those are the 2 positions you're looking at. I think you're looking at a safety or an edge. Please, Tuska. Everybody wants Tuska. You know what? Might be a little bit early. But if you guys really... I like Tuska. I think he's more of a 5th round guy. But if you want to take Tuska here, if he's even available, there he is. I think Tuska is more of a 5th or 6th round guy. I think it's too early. I think it's about value. I think you get Tuska in the next round. Yeah, I think it's too early. Geno Stone or Highsmith? Well, if the goal was to take Tuszka, you'd wait around. But it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I think Tuszka's 5th or 6th round. All right, let's go. We're going to take Geno Stone again. We're going to take the safety. All right, there you go. Oh, BDV, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $10 donation, man. I really appreciate that, man. He says, I watch all your videos and come to your streams. I started a channel today and produced a first-round mock draft. I'm a huge Mets and Knicks fan. Man, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the donation, man, and thank you for watching all my videos, and thank you for the support, man. I really appreciate that, and go check them out, man. Always try to show appreciation to any video maker, especially, you know, guys that watch my channel. So thank you very much. And unfortunately, I'm a huge Mets and Knicks fan as well, and you know, we're actually doing better right now than we would because they're not playing. So we got that going for us. But hopefully the Mets, hopefully we get baseball season sooner than later. And yeah, I'm live. All right, so let's take a look. We got our safety, receiver, offensive tackle. We got our center, and we got our linebacker. So you could go running back here, or you could go edge. Oh, Raymond, man, thanks so much for the love, man. I really appreciate it, man. $2 donation. He says, Wills 4 and Thomas available at 36. Would you? So, yes, I would. It would not happen, Raymond, but yes. If you're telling me I get Jedrick Wills and Andrew Thomas, and I know one of them's not going to start day one, and I know we need a center, but if we could get arguably the 2 best tackles in the draft at 4 and 36, and I don't got to worry about tackle for the next 10 years, hopefully, yep, I would do it. It's not going to happen, but if it were to happen, I would do it. Depending on who was there. But yes, that is one instance where I think I would do it. All right, edge rusher. You guys love Tuszka. 5th round might be a little too early. I think he's more of a 6th round guy. Let's take a look at the running backs, and we could probably get Tuszka in the 6th. We got A.J. Dillon still. You guys love A.J. Dillon. You guys love A.J. Dillon. You want A.J. Dillon here? Wide receiver we already got. Safety, tackle, center, linebacker. All right, let's take him. Let's take Dillon, and then we'll get Tuszka in the 6th. Actually, we don't have a 6th round pick because we traded it, but in real life we would. So add Tuszka to this mock because he would have been there, and that's who we would have taken. So add Tuszka to the end of this mock, and that's what you end up with. Joe Velasquez does not like A.J. Dillon. He does not like Geno Stone. He likes Tuszka. I'm just going by the chat, Joe. I try to make you guys happy. You want me to do my mock and ignore you guys for the entire draft? I'll do it. You guys want me to do my mock? Give me the simulation and I will do my mock. Do you want me to go straight through? Do you want me to trade down? What do you want me to do? I know you guys are just kidding. So here's the picks, guys. Simmons, Cushenberry, Jackson. This was simulating a trade, trading down with the Chargers. You got your center, you got your tackle. I think you got to be thrilled if that were to take place. You get your center, your tackle, your linebacker, Donovan Peoples-Jones in 99, Geno Stone, and A.J. Dillon. That's who we drafted. Now, do you want me to do a trade down scenario straight through? Do you want me to do a first round mock where I pick for every team? Do you want me to do a 2-round mock where I pick for every team? Or do you want me to do just the Giants straight through 6 rounds? Your mock, please. Trade down, straight through. No trade. Trade with the Jags. Every team. Picks for every team. All right, let's do it. Let's do picks for every team. We'll do 2 rounds. I can't do 6 rounds like that. We'll do 2 rounds. I'll try to go as fast as I can. And any suggestions, I'll try to look at the chat whenever I can, but I'll try to do the best I can, without doing a lot of research here, just off of what I think the team needs are and doing a 2-round mock of, trade simulations, things like that. So let's do every team. We're going to do 2 rounds. Really doesn't matter if it's fast or normal. Start the draft. And we're off. First pick, easy, Burrow. Second pick, easy, Chase Young. Third pick, we're trading down. I think the Lions in the end trade down. I'm going to trade down with the Chargers. I think the Chargers are super desperate to get a quarterback. Oh, Richie Mitch, thank you so much, Richie Rich, for the $2 donation. He says, do your mock straight through. That's what we're doing, man. Thank you so much for the love, man. All right, let's do it. Let's do a trade with the Lions. Lions are going to trade down with the Chargers. That's what I honestly think is going to happen on draft night. So we're going to take pick 3. Chargers are going to give up pick 6 and 37. Confirm the trade. All right, trade accepted. Chargers move up. In the end, I think they take Herbert. So I'm going to have the Chargers taking Herbert at 3. They could have taken Tua, don't get me wrong. Giants, I'm sticking with what I've said. This would not be the guy I'd pick. I want to reiterate that. This would not be the guy I would pick. I would take Wills if I'm taking a tackle. In the end, I think the Giants are going to find it hard to trade down because the Lions did. And right now, in my heart, I could be wrong. This is just opinion. This isn't fact. I think the Giants are going tackle. I'm going to have them taking Tristan Wirfs at number 4. Number 5, Miami Dolphins, Tua. Number 6, the Lions traded down. They get Okudah at 6, same guy they would have gotten at 3. Number 7, Simmons goes to the Panthers. Number 8, Cardinals need a tackle. I think the Cardinals are going to take Jedrick Wills. Number 9, Jaguars. Jaguars are interesting. Jaguars could go tackle. They go wide receiver. They go defense. I know that you've seen a lot of mocks where they take Derrick Brown. Something tells me in my heart that the Jaguars are going to pass on Derrick Brown. I don't know why, but I honestly believe that. And I don't know the Jaguars' tackle situation. I know that they need a completely new team, but if they needed a tackler, this would be the place to do it because they pick again at 20. You're not going to get a supreme tackle at 20. I don't know they could take Lamb. They definitely could take Lamb as well. They could go wide receiver. This is tough, man. Most people got them going Brown, but I don't know why. I don't think they're going to take Brown. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go with a wide receiver. Let's get creative here. CeeDee Lamb blew people away at the combine. Let's have the Jaguars taking a wide receiver. Browns are absolutely taking an offensive lineman. I'm not even thinking twice about that. They're taking Andrew Thomas. Jets, I think they take in the end. I think the Jets take the wide receiver. I mean the tackle. I know they could go Judy here. I think they go with the tackle in the end. Raiders, I am going to have them taking the wide receiver. I'm going to have them taking Judy. Niners, okay, this is a spot. This is definitely a spot I could see the Niners trading down. They need a wide receiver, but the Niners don't have a lot of picks. They've traded away a lot of their picks, and they need picks in the later rounds. I could definitely see the Niners trading down. I'm going to do it. I'm going to have the Niners trading down. Let's see. Let's have the Niners trade down. The 13th pick. I'm going to have the Eagles come up and get their guy. Eagles are going to give up 21, 53. Is that fair compensation? 21 and 50. You think that's fair compensation, guys? Joe, but they could still trade down and get a wide receiver. And they don't have any second or third round picks. I don't think they pick till around 4 or 5. 21-53. Yeah, they don't have a pick until the 5th round. This is an opportunity for the Niners to get more picks. So, and you still get a first round wide receiver. 21-53. Let's throw in a 5th rounder. Okay? We'll throw in a 5th rounder. Is that fair? Yeah, I found a site I could trade. Well, you got to pay $10 a month, but yes, you could trade. All right, let's throw in a 5th rounder. The Eagles have denied. All right, let's get rid of the fifth. First and a second. The Eagles are not accepting that. We're going to give them a seventh. Wow. All right, 2 sevens. It is hard to make trades on here. All right, let's go their third and their fourth. So they get 2 extra picks. But the Eagles keep their second. We get 103, 127. In real life, I think they'd want more than that, but I'll have them trading down because I do think this is a spot where the Eagles could definitely move up and make a trade, and I want to simulate it in the first round. Eagles move up to 13. They get Henry Ruggs. Bucks are up. Bucks, they need offensive line help. I mean, you got Tom Brady there, but at this point in time, all the offensive tackles are gone of the top 4. So I don't think they reach there. Let's take a look. K'Lavon Chaisson makes sense. Javon Kinlaw makes sense. They could use an interior defensive lineman. They could use a running back. This could be a spot, but I think you're reaching a little bit here if you're taking a running back. I've seen Kinlaw mocked there a lot. You know what? I'm going to go Derrick Brown. I'm going to go Derrick. What do you think Derrick Brown makes sense here, guys? Does Derrick Brown make sense here? Offensive tackle is too big of a reach here. The top 4 are gone already. Derrick Brown makes sense here? You say Derrick Brown does not make sense here. I think Derrick Brown makes sense here. Yeah, I'm going to go Derrick Brown to the Bucks. All right, the Broncos. Broncos are another team that's tricky here because now the top 3 wide receivers are gone. They could use some offensive line help, but the top 4 tackles are gone. So I think it's a reach there at 15. Let's look at the wide receivers. They could go Jefferson, Denzel Mims. That's what you're looking at here if they're going wide receiver. They could go corner. In this situation, is corner crazy? I've read that C.J. Henderson is moving up mocks. People really like C.J. Henderson. Is this too... With the top 3 receivers gone, could the Broncos go corner here? I think offensive tackle is too big of a reach. I think you're looking at either Mims, Jefferson, or C.J. Henderson here. I'm going C.J. Henderson. Maybe not most mocks have that, but in this situation with the top 3 wide receivers gone, I like Henderson to the Broncos. Okay, Falcons. The guy that I like to the Falcons, I like K'Lavon Chaisson. It says that, they need an edge. They need an interior defensive lineman. So you could go Javon Kinlaw. You go K'Lavon Chaisson here. You're splitting hairs. It's one or the other to me. I like K'Lavon Chaisson to the Falcons. Falcons love athletes. I'm going to go K'Lavon Chaisson. All right. Next up, Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys definitely need a cornerback. They lost Byron Jones, but C.J. Henderson's now off the board. They could definitely use a safety as well. They could use an edge rusher. Couple of spots here you could go for the Dallas Cowboys. McKinney makes a lot of sense here. With Henderson off the board, Gladney could make sense as well. I think you're looking at either Gladney, Fulton, or McKinney. I think that's what you're looking at. This is a tough one. I'm slightly leaning McKinney. I would definitely take Henderson if he was there, but if Henderson's off the board, I think I'm leaning McKinney. Center's too early for me. I think they get a center in the second round. I'm going to go McKinney. All right. Miami's up. Okay, Miami, for me, this is easy. You got your quarterback. You need your protector. I'm going Josh Jones at 18. I have that penciled in. Now, if it's not at 18, I think they'll take him at 26 if he's there, but I got Josh Jones going to Miami. 19, Oakland Raiders. Raiders got their wide receiver. They could use a cornerback or an interior defensive lineman or a linebacker. Okay, so to me, it's either I'm leaning Javon Kinlaw. I'm leaning Kinlaw, but you definitely go with Kenneth Murray. It's either Kinlaw or Murray for me here. It's either Kinlaw or Murray for me here. I'm thinking Kinlaw. I think Kinlaw here in this situation. I think Javon Kinlaw goes to the Raiders. Kinlaw could have went to the Falcons. And if he went to the Falcons, I think Chason goes to the Raiders, so you could change him if you think it's too late. But if he was here, I think Javon Kinlaw goes to the Raiders. We'll go with Kinlaw. All right, Jaguars. Jaguars need a cornerback. They definitely need a cornerback. Gladney makes sense. They took a wide receiver in the first. Fulton or Gladney, guys. I think that's what you're going with here. I slightly like Fulton more from the research I've done. They're both good prospects here. I think both make a lot of sense. I'm going to go Fulton. Niners are up next. They traded down. Oh, Josh Latoy, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. He says, killing the content lately, my man. Can't wait for this draft. Let's go Simmons hype. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the love, man. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, man, trying to put out as much good content as I can for you guys. All right, so let's go to all the players here. Niners are up. Niners traded down. Justin Jefferson. I think they need a wide receiver. Let's take a look at the wide receivers here. You got Denzel Mims, Justin Jefferson. Justin Jefferson's more of a slot guy. I'm trying to think who they got on that team. Obviously, Kittle's their main guy. They got Deebo Samuel. Who's a better fit, guys? Who do you think's a better fit for them, Mims or Jefferson? Mims or Jefferson? Yeah, I'm thinking Mims too. I'm going to go Mims. Claypool? That's early. I'm going to go Mims. We'll go Mims to the Niners. 22. Okay, so the Vikings are one of the trickiest teams in this year's draft because they're picking 22 and 25. And they have a lot of needs. They had a lot of player turnover. They need a corner. They lost a lot, though. They lost a lot on that defense. Edge, they could definitely use a wide receiver. Obviously, they traded away Diggs. You could go Jefferson with this pick. Would replace Diggs. You could definitely go with a tackle if there was one here worth taking, but I don't think there is. To me, it's either a corner or a wide receiver. Let's take a look again at the corners. Let's take a look at the edge also. Gross Matos. You could go Gross Matos. To me, I think it's either a corner or wide receiver, though. Let me just take a look at all the players. You got Delpit. Nah, safety's not one of their bigger needs. I'm leaning Justin Jefferson. What do you guys think? Justin Jefferson? You would wait till 25 for Justin Jefferson? Well, you are picking in 3 more picks, and you have the Patriots and Saints behind you. That's a good point. So if you're the Vikings in this spot, you've got the Patriots and Saints picking behind you, then you're back up again at 25. So knowing that, I don't know if I take the wide receiver here, but the Patriots could take a wide receiver. They took one in the first last year, though. Knowing that, I don't think you take a wide receiver. That's a really good point you bring up. And Deep, man, thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. Have you checked out Derek Tuska highlights, possibly a third-round pick? I love Derek Tuska. I bring up Derek Tuska in every one of these live streams. I've read between rounds 4 and 6. Third round, maybe a little early, but yeah, I like Derek Tuska a lot. I do. I think somebody's going to grab him. There's a lot of hype on him. I don't think he goes any later than the 5th, and I think he could go in the 4th. But thanks for the love, man. I really appreciate it. And Gordon Gecko with the $5 donation. He says, stand up. He says, after the draft, before the next draft simulation, are we getting a little halftime show piano man? Maybe towards the end of the stream, we'll do a quick piano man. Thanks for the love, man. I appreciate that. Stick to the Giants, man. This is whack, Joe says. I'm just trying to have fun, guys. 22 for the Vikings. You guys still think wide receiver here? Well, let's go wide receiver because, like I said, the Patriots could take one. So we'll take Jefferson. Patriots are up at 23. Okay, so the Patriots here, they could go Jordan Love. Patriots could definitely go Jordan Love. That's the last quarterback left on the board that I think is worth taking. That's definitely an option for the Patriots. They could go wide receiver. Best wide receiver, you got Rieger, you got Higgins, you got Hamler, you got Chenault. I don't think they're going wide receiver. In terms of the edge, I think Bourne fits them to a T. I think Zach Bourne is a perfect fit for that football team. I really like Bourne to the Patriots, but I also really like Jordan Love. So this is a tough one for me. I think Jordan. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think you got to go Love here. I think you got to go Love here. We're gonna go Jordan Love to the Patriots. All right, Saints are up. Saints, to me, I think they're going linebacker. I'm gonna have them taking Kenneth Murray. That's who I'm taking, Kenneth Murray. I think they need a linebacker. Vikings took their wide receiver. We're gonna have them taking a cornerback now with their second pick, and they're gonna take Gladney. They're gonna take the other corner we were thinking about earlier. They need to fill in that spot. Well, I'm taking Gladney. So, like I said with the Patriots, I think Bourne's a perfect fit with the Dolphins, but the Dolphins could use a playmaker at running back too. So, to me, it's either Bourne, running back, maybe a safety, or the center. You guys think Ruiz makes sense here? You're trying to build up that offensive line. You drafted Tua, an injury-prone quarterback. You want to get him as much protection as you can. Could you go with Ruiz here? Could you go with the running back? Or could you go with Bourne? I think those are your options here. Yes, get center. You guys like Jonathan Taylor? Taylor's an interesting prospect out of Wisconsin. Had a great combine. 49ers got a wide receiver. They traded down and got a wide receiver at 21. Oh, True Rapless, man. Thanks so much, man, for the $3 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, I really hope Bourne falls to the Giants in the second. I do. I mean, I like Bourne, too. I've had him going to the Giants a couple times in my mocks. Thank you so much, man. I love the Bourne fit here. Okay, I'm going to make it tough on us. I know people want them to take the running back here because it gives the Giants a better pick. I'm going to make it tough on us, guys. I'm either going to go Bourne or I'm going to go with the center. If I'm the Dolphins here, I am taking the center. In my heart of hearts, I don't think Ruiz gets to the Giants. I like the fit here with Ruiz. I'm going to take Ruiz here to the Dolphins. I think they try to protect their quarterback. So they get two offensive linemen now. They got Ruiz, and they got their tackle with Josh Jones. Okay, Seattle Seahawks. What do you guys think is a better fit for the Seahawks? Gross Matos, Bourne, Epinesa. What do you like here? A lot of people have Gross Matos going to the Seahawks. I definitely think they're going with an edge rusher. You guys like Gross Matos here? Let's go with Gross Matos. Most people have Gross Matos going to the Seahawks. Okay. I'm going Patrick Queen of the Ravens. I think they're a pretty easy team to mock for. Patrick Queen, they need a linebacker. Okay. Titans are an interesting team. Titans are a really interesting team as well. What's going on, Jeffrey Abbey? Thanks for popping in, man. You could go edge. You could go tackle. Let's take a look at the board here. Obviously, they lost their tackle. All right, you still got Delpit there, but they're not in need of a safety. You got Swift. They obviously don't need a running back. We're going to skip Dobbins, Taylor, Swift. Isaiah Wilson is the next best available tackle out of Georgia, Ezra Cleveland. And you got Epinesa. I think, if I'm not mistaken, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not a Tennessee Titan fan, I think they run a 4-3. If they run a 4-3, I think Epinesa makes sense here. If they run a 3-4, Bourne makes sense here. I'm not 100% which one they run. Is it the 4-3 or the 3-4? All right, got a lot of people writing Bourne. What's going on, Pat? Thanks for popping into the stream. Yeah, I thought they run a 4-3. So if they run a 4-3, Epinesa probably makes more sense here. I really like them to take a tackle, though, because, oh, man. To me, it's either a tackle or Epinesa. Let me take a look at the tackles. As Austin Jackson, Wilson, or Cleveland, that's what you're looking at there. And if you're going edge, you're either going Bourne or Epinesa. I think that's what you're looking at. I'm slightly leaning Epinesa. I'm going to go Epinesa. I think he's the right fit. Packers, wide receiver. I am going to go T. Higgins. I think they need a tall threat. You lose Jimmy Graham. You could definitely use a tall threat there for Aaron Rodgers. I'm going to go T. Higgins. Okay, 49ers, they got their wide receiver. They're picking again here at 31 after the trade down. Cornerbacks listed as their number one need. They need an interior offensive lineman. They could, I don't know if that's a center or a guard that they need. I don't know the team well enough. A.J. Terrell's a guy I like. You got Trayvon Diggs, Jalen Johnson. Those are some of the corners there. I'm leaning corner here. But let me take a look at the big board. You got Delpit. You got Wilson if you want to go with a tackle. Gallimore's interesting too. I've seen Gallimore moving up mocks out of Oklahoma. Interior defensive lineman. I'm going corner. I think they need a corner here. I'm going to go corner. I'm going Diggs. I like Trayvon Diggs. I know he's ranked 56, but I like Trayvon Diggs. I'm going to go Diggs to the Niners. The Chiefs to me need a corner. Plain as day. I mean, they lost their slot corner to the Redskins. They need a corner. What do you guys think? Terrell out of Clemson? Jalen Johnson? I'm leaning Terrell. I'm leaning A.J. Terrell out of Clemson, but you go Jalen Johnson as well. Pride Jr. is a little early here. I like Troy Pride Jr. rather, but a little early out of Notre Dame. Yeah, I'm going Terrell here. I think I'll go with Terrell. Okay, now we're up to pick number 33. You've got the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals could, according to the site, could use an edge. They could use an interior offensive lineman, linebacker, wide receiver. They got A.J. Green. He's up there in age. They just drafted their quarterback, Burrow. They could look to get a tackle to help Burrow. They get a wide receiver. Let's take a look at the best available players. Not really in need of a safety. They could go with Isaiah Wilson, Ezra Cleveland. I haven't really looked at mocks in the second round for the Bengals. I don't know what they normally have them taking. I would think, and I don't know their team well enough, but I would think you'd want to get a tackle if you need it for your new quarterback. You could go Bourne. I don't know how well he fits their team there, though. What's going on, Vladimir Putin? Thanks for popping in the stream. What do you guys think? Tackle here? Running back? I mean, they got a running back. Mixon, right? He's pretty good over there. I don't think they need a running back. I'm just going to plug my phone into the charger so it doesn't die. I got to go, man. Do you have any other stream? I'll definitely be live later this week, man. Yeah, I'll probably Wednesday I'll be live. Probably Wednesday. Tackle. You could go Gallimore. Interior defensive line. Doesn't list that as one of their needs. I'm leaning tackle here. What's going on, Jake? Thanks for popping in the stream. Bengals need a linebacker. Let's take a look at the linebackers. Let's take a look. Willie Gay? A little early for him. Logan Wilson, way too early. Let's take a look at the edge. I mean, Bourne. Bourne or Terrell Lewis. A lot of people like Terrell Lewis. You could go with one of them. Probably Wilson. Yeah, I'm going to give him a tackle. I'm not in love with any of these picks here. Austin Jackson's the other option. You're splitting hairs there. Go with Isaiah Wilson or Austin Jackson. All right, Colts, wide receiver. Wide receiver makes a lot of sense here. They drafted a first-round wide receiver last year. Now, they could take a quarterback, but all the quarterbacks are gone in terms of the top four, so I don't see them doing that. Offensive line's pretty stacked there. I think they need to get a weapon. Even though they drafted a wide receiver last year, he got hurt, the guy out of Ohio State. You still got Jalen Reagor here out of TCU. A lot of people like him. KJ Hamler, good slot receiver. Chenault, he's starting to drop down. Brandon Ayuk, Michael Pittman, another guy I really like. All good options here at the wide receiver spot. I'm leaning wide receiver for the Colts. I'm gonna go with Reagor out of TCU. Okay, Lions. They need an interior defensive line edge. This one's pretty easy for me. I think they're definitely going interior defensive line if I had to guess. I like Gallimore or Blacklock here to the Lions. I think I'm going to go Gallimore. They lose Snacks. I think they could use an interior defensive lineman here to help out that defense. They traded down. Yeah. We'll go. You guys like Bourne here? What's going on, Benjamin? Thanks for popping in the stream. They do need an edge. I know Giants fans want Bourne to get to us here. It could use Bourne as well. I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah. We're going to go with Bourne. You're right. I didn't even think about Bourne. That's a really good point. Oh, we missed out on Bourne. Okay. Giants are up. We made it hard on ourselves here, guys. Okay, so you got Delpit. You got Winfield if you're going safety. You already got your offensive tackle. In terms of the centers, you could double up on the offensive line, and I would very much consider doing that with Cushenberry here, even though I'd probably wait. Man, if Ruiz is here, I'm taking Ruiz. But he's not. You got Willie Gay at the linebacker. I think I'm going safety here, guys. I really do. The more I think about it, the more I like safety because of the versatility it brings for our defense in the second round. Unless, like I said, Ruiz was here. I actually think I'm going safety here. And Richie Rich, man, thank you so much, man, for the $7 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, do 3 rounds as you see it going. Please make every pick as if you were each team's GM. No outside interference. I really appreciate that, Richie Rich. Thank you very much. Dude, linebacker. What linebacker do you want to take? What linebacker do you want to take here? You want to take Willie Gay at 36? It's too. If Patrick Queen was here, you go line. It's too. I don't think you're getting value there. To me, it's either Cushenberry or it's Winfield. You know, that's the choice here for me. It's either Cushenberry or Winfield. Troy dies too early. Troy dies too early. I think, Grant Delpit as well. I like Grant Delpit too. Winfield to me is more of a coverage safety. They're both really good. I would lean Winfield. I actually would lean Winfield if I was going with the safety. I definitely would not be opposed to taking the center either, though. That's for damn sure. But knowing I could probably get a center in the third, and I could use that versatility on the defense, I'm starting. I'm going Winfield. I know most people would take Delpit. I like Winfield more for the Giants. Okay, Detroit Lions are up. Detroit Lions need an interior defensive line. They need, okay, so they got their edge. Now I think we give them a D tackle. Gallimore. I think Gallimore here. Gallimore or Blacklock? Gallimore or Blacklock? I'll go Gallimore. I'll go Gallimore here. People don't like Winfield. I like Winfield. But like I said, if Ruiz is there, I'm taking Ruiz. And Cushenberry, you're splitting hairs. I could have definitely went Cushenberry there. I would not have been upset at all. Matter of fact, I probably would have went center. But I'm trying to do a different look. Because I do think safety is very possible in the second round. I'm trying to do something a little different. If I was going safety there, I think I would have went Winfield. For me, in that situation for the Giants, with the guys that were off the board, I would have either went Winfield or I would have went Cushenberry. I ended up going with Winfield just because I think if I'm the GM there, if I'm thinking value, I think there's a chance that a pretty good center gets to me in the third round at 99. We're picking with the comp pick. All right, Carolina Panthers are up. Carolina needs interior defensive line, cornerback. Blacklock makes sense here out of TCU. Let's take a look at all the players here. What's up, Wild Bat? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Delpit. I mean, I don't know how strong they are at safety, but they definitely could use Delpit. They obviously don't need a running back. Running back, you're getting great value here. What do you guys think? Blacklock? Or do you think you go with Delpit just because he's too good of a talent here? What's up, Minty Reacts? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Alabama connection. Should have picked Lewis. All right, we'll go Delpit. Well, this is going to be my only mock where I do this. This is all the teams. It's a 2-round mock. We'll go with Delpit. All right, this is where I think the first running back goes. DeAndre Swift, Jonathan Taylor, J.K. Dobbins. Jonathan Taylor had the best combine. Most people think DeAndre Swift's the best running back. Like I said, you're splitting hairs here. I do think the Dolphins take a running back here. Even though they've gone offense with their first 3 picks, I think they're trying to help Tua as much as they possibly can. Or did they, wait, they signed a running back, didn't they? They signed, what's his name? They signed the guy from the Eagles, but he's old. I think they could still use a playmaker at running back. You go edge. It was a tough one. Yeah, they signed Jordan Howard, but he's old. I mean, is he, you know, he's not a part of the future there. They definitely could go running back here. Let's take a look at all. I think I'm going to go running back here. I think I'm going to go running back here. You're right. He is 20. He's all right. You're right. He's not that old, but he's always banged up. It seems he was hurt last year. They signed him on a short-term contract. If you guys don't think they go running back here, I won't go running back. I think I'm gonna give him a running back. I'm gonna go Swift. All right, Texans. You're right. He is only 20. He seems a lot older than that. All right, Texans could use an edge, interior defensive line, interior offensive line, offensive tackle. Let's do all. Let's see. Ezra Cleveland is the best tackle. You got Jalen Johnson out of Utah, the corner. Ross Blacklock, can make a lot of sense out of TCU. He's been moving up mocks. If you're going with a tackle, you can go Austin Jackson here. Terrell Lewis out of Alabama, I like. He's an edge. That's listed as their biggest need. I think right now you're leaning either Blacklock, Terrell Lewis, or a center. It says interior offensive line is one of their biggest needs here. You could go Curtis Weaver. I like Blacklock. That's just me. I wanted to go Blacklock a little earlier. I'm going to go Blacklock. All right, Browns. We got them an offensive tackle. They need a safety. They need a linebacker. They need a wide receiver. They need an edge. There is a good safety on the board if I'm not. You got Jeremy Chin, who I like. Let's take a look at the linebackers. Willie Gay. I don't know the Browns well enough. Do they need a center? If they need a center, Cushenberry makes sense. I know they need a guard. They traded us their guard. What do you guys think? I don't know if they need a center. If they need a center, Cushenberry makes sense. Jeremy Chin. What's going on, Scotty Ace? Thanks for popping in the stream. Jeremy Chin. All right, you want to go Jeremy Chin? Let's go Jeremy Chin. All right, Jaguars. I hit the microphone by accident. Should be good now. Sorry about that, guys. I hit the microphone mute button by accident because I pressed the phone up against it because I'm trying to look at the chat. Let's see. Let's take a look at the safeties. No safety worth taking here. Interior defensive lineman, nobody really worth taking. I think we're going edge here. Wait a second, wasn't there a better edge? Didn't I just... What do you guys think? Terrell Lewis here? I like Terrell Lewis here to the Jaguars. Terrell Lewis? You guys like Davidson. I'm going to go Terrell Lewis. They could use an interior. Maybe it is Davidson. Maybe that is the right pick. They did lose Darius. Now, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. Austin Jackson, it doesn't really list tackle as one of their needs. It's like their 8th or 9th biggest need. I'm gonna go with Terrell Lewis because that was my first instinct. Interior offensive line is the biggest need for the Bears. They need a corner. They need a safety. If they need a center, and I don't know if they do, again, it says interior offensive line, Cushenberry, I'm taking here. You guys think Cushenberry to the Bears makes sense at 43? In terms of the corner, you got Jalen Johnson, Densler, Bryce Hall. Yeah, I'm going to go Cushenberry. Let's go Cushenberry there. I don't think centers are going to get that far. Colts. Colts need a quarterback, interior offensive line, tight end. A little too early for a tight end. The best quarterback, I think, is Eason. I don't think... too early for Eason, right? The Colts are kind of a win-now team right now, so it's too early for... They got Rivers. I think they're trying to win. We got them a weapon already with the wide receiver. What do you think of Weaver here? Is Weaver crazy? Is that a little too early for Weaver? Get them an edge rusher? Don't really need a running back. What's going on, Jesse? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Give them a tight end. You like Kmet, the tight end here? I know they lost Ebron. I already gave him a wide receiver, though. I'm gonna go Weaver. I'm gonna give him Weaver. I'm gonna give him Weaver. You definitely could go Cole Kmet there, though. All right, Bucks are up. Bucks got an interior defensive lineman. Let's take a look at the tackle. Ezra Cleveland or Austin Jackson. I think that's where you go here. You need to support Tom Brady. He's an old quarterback. That's their biggest need. There wasn't one worthy of taking at 14. I'm going to go Austin Jackson here. That's good value there at 45 for me. I'm going to take Austin Jackson. And I'm going to double up at the tackle. Even though we took a corner. No, you know what? They need a wide receiver. They need a wide receiver as much as they need a tackle. You got KJ Hamler, Laviska Shenault, Brandon. I like Ayuk. I like Ayuk to the Broncos. They kind of need that burner. What do you guys think, Brandon Ayuk? You like Hamler? Who did the Giants in this mock? I had them taking Tristan Wirfs because I'm being realistic. I at offensive tackle. I'm going to go Ayuk. I know a lot of people are saying Hamler. I'm going to go Ayuk. All right, Falcons. Cornerback, interior defensive line, running back. They could use a running back, and you're getting really good value with the running back here. What do you guys think here? Running back for the Falcons at 47, Dobbins or Taylor? I don't mind that here. You're getting really good value. You guys like Dantzler? Yeah, I like the running back here to the Falcons. All right, Jets. Jets, we already got them a tackle. They could use an edge. They could use a wide receiver. We know the wide receivers left. Let's take a look at the edges. You got Okwara. I think Okwara is possible here. I like Darrell Taylor. I think it's too early for them. I think they're going to go wide receiver. I think they're trying to help out their quarterback. They're trying to get him some weapons. You got Laviska Shenault. You got Michael Pittman. You got KJ Hamler. Chase Claypool. That's what you're looking at. I'm trying to think who's the best fit there. Shenault is definitely moved down mocks. We looking at Hamler here to the Jets. Pittman. You like Pittman to the Jets? Gurley's banged up, though, man. Hey, Chris, my brother, I'm watching. Shout me out. What's going on, Taco? Thanks for popping in the stream. Claypool could make sense to the Jets, too. You know what? I got a Jet fan in here telling me Hamler. We're going to go Hamler. All right, Steelers, their first pick. Interior defensive line, interior offensive line, quarterback. Kind of, this is Ben's last year probably. I don't think you're taking a quarterback here. I think you can wait another round if you want to go quarterback. Let's take a look at the interior defensive line. All right, you got Marlon Davidson. You got Marlon Davidson here out of Auburn. You're getting really good value. I don't hate this pick. You like Hurts in the second? A lot of you guys are shouting Matabuke from Texas A&M at 53. Davidson or Matabuke? I'm going to go Davidson. All right, Bears, we got them a center in the first. You got a corner, you got a safety. Let's take a look at the corners. Jalen Johnson out of Utah makes a lot of sense. Ashton Davis I like, but it's probably a little early. I'm going to get him some help in that secondary. We'll get him a corner. Jalen Johnson. I'm going to go Jalen Johnson. What's going on? Thanks for popping in the stream, Tommy T. Cowboys, they need a corner and they need a center. So this is interesting. Now, a lot of Cowboys fans I talk to say they have a center in place. This is a tough one. Corner, center, edge. Let's take a look at the edge. Julian Okwara. You want Dantzler out of Mississippi State? Let's go Dan. I'm going to give him a corner. You guys say Dantzler, we'll give him a corner. Rams. Rams need a linebacker. They need an edge. They need a corner. They need interior offensive line. They need a tackle. Let's take a look at the linebacker. Willie Gay. I think Willie Gay's... I think he's known to be decent in coverage. They lost a really good coverage linebacker. They also lost an edge rusher. Okwara could make sense here as well. They could go corner here as well. The guy out of Auburn. Willie Gay or Okwara. Yeah, let's go. I said Gay first. We're going to give him Gay. They'll replace the linebacker they lost. Eagles. Eagles need a corner. They always do. Linebacker corner. Best available corner is, I never know how to pronounce this guy's name, but Noah out of Auburn. Could make a lot of sense. I like Bryce Hall out of Virginia. He's starting to move down rankings. I liked him a lot when I did some research on him. Noah is far and away the highest ranked according to their rankings, and who knows how accurate that is. But corner to me makes a lot of sense for the Eagles. Safety, edge. Let's see. I'm going to give him the best available corner. The Bills could use a receiver. You know what? I'm going to give the Bills a receiver. I know it says edge, corner, running back. First thing that pops up to me, I think they need another wide receiver. I think Laviska Shenault makes a lot of sense, and I think you're getting pretty good value at 54. I'm going to give Shenault to the Bills at 54. Ravens, interior offensive line, they could use another wide receiver as well. They drafted one in the first last year, though. They could use an edge. They lost a guard with Yanda. I'm trying to remember who the best guard is in this draft. You like Uche here? Bills are good. You say the Bills are good. I'm sorry. I made a mistake with the Bills. I'm trying to go fast because I know it's dragging. I made a mistake with the Bills. That's a bad pick. I can't go back, though. That's a bad pick. I forgot about the trade. Good call. They brought in Diggs. They would not take a wide receiver there. Good call. The Ravens. Oh, Taco, man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I really appreciate it. Chris, if we don't take Simmons, they will regret it. They might take Simmons, they might not. We'll have to wait and see how it all plays out. They might take Simmons, they might not. I think you can make an argument either way. Like I've said all along, I try to be fair for both sides. I'm leaning with the tackle, but I want to trade down in a perfect world. Muti from let's take a look. You want Muti? If that's who you want, that's who you get. We'll put him in there. Dolphins. Let's get rid of this. Dolphins, we gave him a quarterback, we gave him an interior offensive. We've gone all offense. We gotta go defense here. Duggar, Kyle Duggar, I've seen him moving up mocks. They could use a safety, they could use an edge. That's what they say. Ashton Davis I like a lot too. Who's the best edge rusher? Okwara. Does Okwara make sense here? You want to go Okwara, you want to go with safety? I'm gonna go Okwara here. I like Okwara. Let's go Julian Okwara. Rams, you got the edge and you got the corner. You could go O'Shea out of Michigan. Bryce Hall, Arnett. I don't know the Rams well enough. Do they need a center? It says interior offensive line. I don't know if they need a guard or a center. I could go O'Shea out of Michigan. Arnett or Die. All right, you guys say Arnett. Let's give him Arnett. I think Arnett. How is Arnett not? I don't remember taking Arnett. Oh, it's because I'm on. It's because I'm on edge. All right, we'll give him Arnett, the top-ranked corner. We got the Vikings up next. They need an edge. They need an edge. They need an interior offensive lineman. They need an interior defensive lineman. O'Shea is the top-rated edge rusher. You got Greenyard. You got Taylor, who I really like, but probably a little early to be taking him here. They took a center last year. They're not going to take a center. Interior defensive line. You got Raekwon Davis. Matabuke. Yeah, what about Matabuke? You like Matabuke here? Ezra yeah, they could go tackle. Their offensive line. Good call. You're getting good value there with Cleveland. Good call. Probably wouldn't have dropped that far. Seahawks. Another team that needs an interior offensive lineman. Offensive tackle. They go tackle. Lucas Yang. What do you think about Lucas Yang here to the Seahawks? I'm going to go Lucas Yang there. Okay, Ravens. Wide receiver, edge. Pittman, Claypool. I'm going to go Claypool. I'm going to give him Claypool. Titans. Offensive tackle, cornerback, interior defensive line. I like Bryce Hall. I like Pert. Probably a little early for him. Wanago, people like him too. You could go there if you're going tackle. They definitely need a replacement at tackle. What do you think, Matabuke? If you're going interior defensive line here, Raekwon Davis. You like Prince Tega here? Yeah, that was the guy that I was, if we're going tackle, that's where you could go. You like Hall? You like the corner? All right, let's switch it up. Let's give him Hall. Packers, we went wide receiver in the first. Okay, this is where we're going to go tight end. I'm going to give him another weapon. I like Cole Kmet here to the Packers. That's just me. That's what I've had him pegged to do. I'm going to have him double up, get 2 weapons for Aaron Rodgers. The Chiefs, interior offensive line, running back. Could go running back here. You get good value. J.K. Dobbins out of Ohio State. What do you guys think? Dobbins out of Ohio State makes sense here to the Chiefs. Get him another weapon for that offense, which is crazy already. Linebacker. Jordan Brooks. Logan Wilson. I'm going to go Dobbins. And the Seahawks. You could go, who's the best wide receiver left? Pittman? You want to go wide receiver here? You could go wide receiver. Let's go wide. Let's give him Pittman. Okay, so there you go. I think Pittman's the type of guy that I think could fit with the Seahawks. But there you go. There's the gotta go Matabuke. Who did we get in that draft? We did a 2-round mock draft. Now we're going to do just Giants, but I want to do one of those because a lot of people asked me to do those. We ended up getting a safety, and we ended up getting a tackle. You could have went with a center for sure, and if I had my way, I'm probably going center there. And now you're going to see why, because not a lot of centers would probably be there in the 3rd round, but we ended up getting Wirfs and Winfield to safety. Taco, thank you so much for the $2 donation. He says, love the channel, love the shirt. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. All right, let's get out of here. Let's do a Giants only. All right. How many rounds you guys want me to do? How many rounds? Let's do what we were doing. Let's do 6. Let's do fast. You want to do 4 rounds? 7 rounds? 3 rounds? Let's do 5. You know what? We'll do 5. Okay. What simulation you guys want me to do? What simulation you guys want me to do? You want me to trade down? You want me to draft something obscure? What do you want me to do? We've done the Charger trade down. We've done the Raider trade down. We haven't done the Dolphins. We could do a small trade down with the Dolphins. What do you guys want me to do? Trade up? Don't trade down. How are we trading up? Giants Chase Young? I mean, I could do that, but do you guys really think the Redskins are going to trade with us? You guys really think the Redskins are going to trade with us? I don't. Trade with the Jags? Did it again. You know what it is? I'm trying to hold my phone up. There we go. All right, 9 and 20. They rejected it. So we're going to throw in the 6 pick. They rejected that. All right, we'll throw in the 5th round pick. We're only doing a 5-round mock, though. This sucks. All right. They rejected that. What the hell, Jaguars? We'll give up all 4 7s and a 6th. Oh, King 26 Reyes, man. Thank you so much, man, for the love. I really appreciate that. There we go. All right, so they took all 4 7s and the 6th. And he says, do a worst-case scenario mock. Could do that next. That would be horrible. But if you want me to do that, I could do that. All right, so we're picking at 9. And Simmons went off the board. He went to the Arizona Cardinals. Kinlaw's gone. Tua's gone. Let's take a look at the first 8 real quick. You got Burrow, Young, Brown, Okudah, Wirfs, Tua, Kinlaw, and Simmons. So now we're picking at 9. Obviously going tackle. Definitely going tackle here. And out of these, I'm going to say Wills. That's the guy I've been pretty consistent with that I like. I'm taking Jedrick Wills. Josh Satori, man, thank you so much, man, for the love, man. I really appreciate that. He says, trade with the Jags and draft and say we get Ngakoue back in the trade. So we don't get the 20th pick? Okay, that's too late now because I did this because we would never get the 9th and the 20th if we got Ngakoue. I could do another scenario like that in the future. So we got our tackle. Thanks so much for the love, Josh. I really appreciate it. We got our tackle. Let's go back to all. We're now at 20. Chaseon's there. And pretty much in any one of these scenarios, when I get 9 and 20, if K'Lavon Chaison's there, I'm taking him. I literally think he's the best fit, for our defense at the edge rusher position after Chase Young. So I'm taking. I don't even think I need to look. I'm taking K'Lavon Chaisson. Now, if K'Lavon Chaisson wasn't here, you could hypothetically take Ruiz, because I don't know if Ruiz is getting to 36. You could definitely go with Ruiz here at 20, even though some people may view that as a reach. You double up on the offensive line, but K'Lavon Chaisson to me is too talented. He fits our defense too well here. I'm going to take him at 20. All right, we'll see what happens here. Jefferson, Fulton, Matos, Mims, Epinesa. There's Ruiz. Ruiz is gone. Isaiah Wilson, Kenneth Murray, Josh Jones, Jalen Reagor, Cushenberry gone, Jake A. Dobbins, Ezra Cleveland, Gallimore, Johnson, and the Giants are up at 36. All right. So Ruiz is gone. We still have Cushenberry, I think. And we've seen what happens when we wait, guys. We've seen what happens when we wait with the center position. Actually, Cushenberry's gone. We can't even take Cushenberry. Well, at this point, you could take Biadish to fill in the center. And in real life, probably Biadish isn't getting to 99. You could do that. You could go with the linebacker. Patrick Queen's here again. Do I think Queen will be here on draft night? More than likely not. So, realistically speaking, if Cushenberry's gone here and Queen is not here, now in this scenario, we're probably taking Queen. But if Cushenberry and Queen are gone, I'm taking Antoine Winfield here. He's the best safety left. There's no centers, in my opinion, unless it's Biadish, worth drafting. Let me take a look at the wide receiver. You could go T. Higgins. You could, but this draft is so deep at wide receiver, I'm not doing it. I would probably go, if Queen was not here, I'd probably take the safety. But I'm going to take Queen. I don't think he's going to be there on draft night, though, if I'm being completely honest with you. Austin Jackson gone, Winfield gone. We'll see what we get at 99. What's going on, Muhammadu? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. So far we got Jedrick Wills, K'Lavon Chaisson, Patrick Queen. I think you got to go center with this next pick. What's up, Moose? Taco hates this. Any mock where we don't get Simmons, Taco hates the mock. When you trade down to 9, you're not getting Simmons. All right, 99. Giants are up. So far, we've got linebacker, edge, tackle. I think center. You got to go center here. Biadish. Now, again, Biadish might not be here at 99. And if Biadish is not here, there is probably not a center worth taking. You know, and this is an ideal world. This is 99. Tyler Biadish gets to us. But let's just say, and we're going to take him here, but let's just say he wasn't here. What do? We probably look at the wide receiver. You're looking at Van Jefferson, KJ Hill. Then you're looking over at the safety position. You got Terrell Burgess, you got Kevon Wallace. I think you're probably going with one of those two in this situation if Tyler Biadish was not here. I think that's what you're doing. That's probably what you're doing here. If Biadish was not here. But being that he is, we will take him because that is what I would do if he was here. Center's too big of a need. So we're going to take Tyler Biadish. What's going on, Aiden? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. So now at 110, I think you're going right back to that safety spot. If either one of those two are there, and they're not, you got Gilman now as the best one out of Notre Dame. Let's take a look at all the other players. We'll see who the best player is. You still got Van Jefferson out of Florida. He's the top-rated wide receiver. Hopkins out of Purdue. The tight end is available. Let's see. KJ Hill. A lot of people like KJ Hill. I wouldn't mind him here. You could probably wait another round, but you filled in a lot of needs as is. So if you like a wide receiver here, I think you take him. Let's look at the safeties. Brandon Jones, Gilman. I've expressed I like Geno Stone. Some people don't like that pick. So what do you guys think? You like Ane? Yeah, we didn't even look at the edge. Good call. Bradley Ane, the edge rusher, still there. You could definitely go with him out of Utah. We already We already took. Didn't we take an edge? We already took an edge, though. We took K'Lavon Chaisson. So I think it's too early to double up at a position when you could definitely use a safety or a wide receiver. So I don't think I would take him in this situation. Yeah, we got Chaisson. So if we got, I don't think you take him here. It's either Jefferson or Hill. I think if you're going wide receiver here, you could. I like Hodgins, but it's too early. I think Hodgins is a 5th round prospect. Gilman. Safety or wideout. Yeah, I think it's safety or wideout here. I don't know. To be completely honest with you, I don't know a lot about I know Geno Stone. I did a lot of research on him today. I don't know a lot about these guys. Brandon Jones, Gilman. I know people like Antoine Brooks. I know people like Tanner Muse. Let me take a look at what they say about Gilman. Gilman out of Notre Dame. What do you guys? I know we got draft heads in here. A lot of people saying Jefferson. We got Moss. All right. Seems like most people want to take the wide receiver here. So that's what we'll do. You want Van Jefferson? Claypool's gone, Manny. All right, let's take Jefferson. We got Van Jefferson. Claypool's gone, Manny. Claypool's been gone. What's going on, Dwayne Bascow? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Draft Eli. So let's take a look at our team right now. Going into pick 150, we got Jedrick Wills, K'Lavon Chaisson, Patrick Queen, Tyler Biadasz, which we always say that I've said from the start that's dreaming. Probably will not be there at 99, but you never know. I think these rankings are off. But if that were to happen, I think everybody is happy. If you're being honest with yourselves and you're not just fixated with Isaiah Simmons, I don't know how you could hate this draft. You got arguably the best offensive tackle. You got arguably the 2nd best edge rusher. You got the 3rd best linebacker. You got one of the top 5 centers, and you got a good wide receiver. That's a pretty good draft if it were to happen. Pick 150. Let's take a look here. Geno Stone is there at 150. We have not taken a safety. That's who's jumping off the page to me. You got Hodgins, another wide receiver, but you just took one. I'm leaning Geno Stone here at 150. I'm leaning Geno Stone here. I'm taking Geno Stone. Iowa. All right. And we're going to have, I don't remember if this was a 5-round mock or a 6-round. I think it was 5. I think you guys wanted 5. So if it was 5, this will wrap it up. We'll see. Yeah, it was only a 5-round mock. So we'll do another one. I'll let you guys pick. Do you want to stand pat? What do you want to do? What do you want to, where do you want to go with that first pick? How do you want to simulate it? Do you want to try? It's so hard to try to trade up for a tackle because if you look at these mocks, this might have been the one to do it. Wills went 9 to us. You had Wirfs at 5. You had Becton at 11. And you had Thomas at 14. So it's very rare that tackle leaks into the top, outside of the, say 18 or 19. And I think that's the only way we're trading up to get a tackle. But overall, our draft was Wills, Chaisson, Queen, Biadasz, Jefferson, and Stone. Derek Brown, number 4. What's going on, Jarvis Drews? Thanks for popping in the stream. All right, let's do another draft. We'll do 6 rounds. Let's take a look. Trade back and get Simmons. I did a lot of trade back. I think this one I'm going to stand at 4 because I do want to simulate realistic. And Yeah, we've done a lot of trade simulation. I mean, maybe we could trade the 5 if you want to do that. We could probably trade the 5 with the Dolphins. I think that's very realistic. We could do that. Let's do that. I mean, at least we get an extra pick. It makes it a little more fun. We're still going to get the same player we would get in the first place. We'll trade down with the Dolphins. Makes it a little more fun. Let's see. Dolphins pick at 5, and we'll get their second round pick. We'll try to anyway at 56. Let's see if that works. Oh, Peter, man, thanks so much for the love, man. $2 donation. He says, take Okudah and go from there. I don't think Okudah's going to get to us, but if he does, I could simulate where we take Okudah. All right, so they didn't accept that trade. I'm going to give them 6 and all the 7s like we've done in the past and see if that works. Didn't work. All right, we'll try for their 3rd round pick. We'll try for their 3rd. Let's keep our 6th and our 7s. We'll try for their 3rd instead of the 2nd. It is only dropping 1 spot. All right, so we get an extra 3rd round pick. Kind of replaces the loss for Leonard Williams by trading down from, the pick we gave up for Leonard Williams. We got the 70th pick. All right, so the first 4 picks: Joe Burrow, Chase Young, Jeff Okudah, and Tua. We're picking at 5. No offensive linemen are off the board. Isaiah Simmons is still on the board, and I know a lot of you guys want to do Isaiah Simmons. We've done some tackles. We could simulate taking Simmons here and maybe trying to trade up and get a tackle. I'll try my best, but I'm not going to do something unrealistic. I'm not trading up into the top 12 or 13 because I don't see the Giants doing that. If a tackle leaks, we could do it. But a lot of you guys want to take Simmons. We'll take Simmons. What's going on, Chris Gonzalez? Thanks for popping in the stream. All right, so we got Simmons, Herbert, Brown, Wirfs, Kinlaw. Let's pause it. Becton, Thomas. Wills is still there. Wills went 14. They never get past 14, ever. So it's not going to happen, guys. And, oh, man, Isaiah Simmons, thank you so much, man, for the $2 donation. He says, bring me home. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. So, Josh Jones is now gone. Again, we're going to have the same problem we've had when we take Simmons. You're going to be thin at that tackle spot. You got Ezra Cleveland. You got Austin Jackson. You could take a tackle there, or you go with the interior. Well, easy. Easy. Now, this is a dream scenario, guys. This is a dream scenario. I do not see this playing out on draft night. We got lucky here. It's possible, okay? And I know a lot of people that want Simmons want this to play out, and maybe it will. And if it does, we're smiles. We get Cesar Ruiz with the 36th pick, and we're taking him. We're not thinking twice. So we get our top-tier center, and we get Simmons with the first 2 picks. And the Simmons people are happy. We'll see what we get in the now we got an extra. Now we got the 70th pick here. Now we got the 70th pick here, and let's take a look. Okay, so now it's 70. This is where it's interesting because there's definitely probably an extra wide receiver we could take here. Let's take a look at the wide receivers. Wow, the wide receivers went off the board. You're not going wide receiver here. Ezra Cleveland is sticking out to me. I mean, I don't even love Ezra Cleveland, but I mean, at 70, after you got your center, you could get your tackle. I actually like Lucas Yang more than Ezra Cleveland. I don't know about you guys. Oh, thank you so much, Peter Bacardi, for the $2 donation. He says Matt Pert from UConn. I like Matt Pert from UConn as well. I actually have him going to my mock draft tomorrow, so you'll see that. I'm giving away my mock draft. I think I had him going in the 4th round. I do like Matt Pert. A little bit of a project, but he does have a lot of upside. I think I like Lucas Yang in this situation. And oh, man, John, man, thank you so much, man, for the love, man. I really appreciate that. He says, I think Dave's going to pull off another heart stopper this year. I hope not, John. Do not do that to me. Do not give me a D tackle. Do not give me a wide receiver. Those would be the only heart stoppers for me. Simmons or a tackle. I mean, that's where I'm at right now, but I hope it's not a heart stopper. Don't be a quarterback. Nothing silly, all right? He is a little bit injury prone, but he's got a very high upside. All right, we'll go Cleveland. I mean, a lot of people don't seem to be on the Yang board. I mean, you go either one. You know, at 70, you got to be happy with either one in this situation. We'll go with Ezra Cleveland. Yang went the very next pick. So the Chargers were thinking exactly what we were. If we took Yang, they were probably going to take Cleveland. So we get our offensive tackle there. And now we'll wait till 99. I probably would have taken Lucas Yang there, but you're getting a tackle there. And now we have our 99th pick. Let's see what we got. You still got Matthew Pert. You could take another tackle and hope one works out. You've got Troy Dye. We already got our coverage linebacker. Let's see. Cornerback, I'm not in love with anybody. Highsmith at the edge. You could definitely take Highsmith at the edge there. I think we're going defense here. Wallace out of Clemson. I like Wallace out of Clemson here. I think that could be a really good pick. Yeah, Earl said, yeah, I like Wallace out of Clemson, the safety. That's where I'm leaning here. Because I like a lot of edge rushers. As much as I like Highsmith, I think I'm going to go. You like Nick Coe? You want to double up on the tackle? You want to take Pert? I'm going to go Wallace here. I'm going to get my safety. All right. 110. So now we go with an edge rusher. And there's a good chance he's still there. Highsmith's still there. So you either go Nick Coe or you go Highsmith. Alton Robinson. Those are your three options if you're going edge. We'll take a quick look at the wide receiver, but I doubt we're going there. You still got Brian Edwards out of South Carolina. But there's so many good wide receivers. I could still wait for Hodgins probably in the 5th. I think I'm going edge, guys. I think I'm going to go Highsmith here. I didn't look for A.J. Dillon. I do like A.J. Dillon, but I think you got more pressing needs there. If you're going to take Dillon, I think it'd be in the 5th or 6th round. 5th at the earliest if you're taking a running back. And A.J. Dillon just went to the Bucs, 139. All right, 150. Wide receiver. This is the wide receiver round in this situation. Not even thinking about it. I'm going straight to the wide receiver. Like I said, I love Hodgins. Gandy Golden or Hodgins. We're going to go Hodgins this time. I personally think Gandy Golden is going to go before Hodgins. I think it's a higher probability that Hodgins is here. So I'm trying to make it as realistic as possible. I'm going to go Isaiah Hodgins at 150. And then we're going to wait till... I think we got one more pick. I think it's a 6th-round mock. And then we'll see how it turned out, guys. Could have went Colin Johnson as well. Am I going to be live for the draft? Yes. For all 3 days. The first day I'm going to be on Bad Dogs channel. The last 2 days are going to be here. Let's go all here. Pick 183. So we filled our biggest needs. We filled our 6 biggest needs here. And right now here, I think you're just looking for a player with upside. We could go with a tight end, a guy that I constantly express that I like, Colby Parkinson. Could work on the blocking, tall threat in the passing game. You could go with another safety. Tanner Muse is a guy we've expressed that we like. You could definitely take another edge rusher. We all know how we feel about Tuska. He's there. I don't know if he'll be there on draft night in the 6th round, but you could go with Tuska as well. I think those are the guys you're looking at. So you go with a safety. You go with Tuska. You could get some depth on the offensive line. I think that's what you're looking at here. Go running back. Let's take a look at the running backs. You got Taylor out of Memphis. You got Vaughn out of Vanderbilt. The kid out of TCU, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know a lot of people like him. Darius Anderson's the other running back out of TCU who I actually like too. More so in the 7th. J.J. Taylor, I know some people like. Those are some of the names there. I'm a huge Tuska guy. Nick says take the run. Tuska's a Joe Judge guy. I think I would go. I love Tuska, guys. You know I love Tuska. But if you were going to go a running back there, you could definitely take one of them. You could double up at the wide receiver as well if you wanted to. You could do whatever you wanted here. You could take a tight end. We've filled most of our needs already. We'll take Tuska. We'll take the Tusk. And this was our mock here. This is a good mock. I mean, granted, we traded down, so we got an extra pick. I'm not in love with Cleveland, but you got really good value at 70. This is a pretty good mock. I mean, you got Simmons, who I know everybody loves, and I love. You were able to trade down the 5 and still get him. You got Cesar Ruiz, which would be a dream if he's there at 36. I personally think he will not be. You got your tackle Ezra Cleveland. You got Wallace the safety. You got Highsmith, who, pretty good value there in the 5th. Hodgins, a nice tall threat in the passing game, and you got Tuska. That's a pretty good draft for trading down to 5. Like I said, you got an extra pick, made it a little bit easier, but a pretty solid draft, guys. I'd be pretty happy with that if that happened on draft night. Oh, David Viago, man. Thank you so much, man, for the $5 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, I do have one draft guarantee. If the Giants do trade back, get him to claim, that is the guy he was going to pick at number 4. You're probably right. You're probably right, David Biago. He could trade back to 23 with the Patriots and say that that's who he was going to take at number 4. You're probably right. Patrick Queen. Yeah, I took Patrick Queen in a couple of mocks. I don't think he was there in this one, but here's what I'll say about Patrick Queen, especially in this scenario. If I took Simmons, I'm not even looking at Queen because I already got my linebacker. But if I go tackle and Queen's there in the second round, definitely on my radar. I don't know if he's going to be there. I personally think he's going to the Ravens at 28. But yeah, I think if we take a tackle in the first, I think a guy like Patrick Queen could definitely be a guy we take at 36 if he's there for sure. Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be there though. And Mariano says best draft. Yeah, I mean, I think everybody's going to be thrilled if we get these two. I think most Giant fans, myself included, I know I'm a tackle guy. If we end up getting Cesar Ruiz at 36 with Simmons, I'll be thrilled with that. I am not going to be one of these guys, even though I want the tackle, that's going to cry if we get Simmons. And you're still getting arguably the best center in this year's draft to go along with him. That's a good draft. Let's go here. Let's type this in. And let's take a look. Let's do maybe one or two more. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do in this mock, guys? What do you want to do? If we get Simmons and Ruiz, I'm going to feel bad because we just committed robbery. All right, I'm going to let you guys pick. How many rounds? What situation do you guys want? OT at 4. Okay. You want to do a lot of people are saying worst case scenario. A lot of people are saying worst case scenario. Do you guys really want me to do the worst case scenario? Okay. You want me to do my nightmare on draft night? You want my nightmare? I'm going to do a realistic nightmare on draft night. Realistic. I don't view Derek Brown as a realistic nightmare. I honestly do not think we're taking him. I don't view a wide receiver at 4 as a realistic nightmare. But I'm going to give you the worst case scenario, in my opinion, on draft night if we stay at 4 of what I realistically think we could take. Okay? In the later rounds, whatever. But the early rounds, this will be my realistic worst take. And thank you so much, Isaiah Simmons, for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, trade down with the Jags. I already did that. Isaiah Simmons. I did that 2 mocks ago. But I could do another one if you want after this. So, we'll do 5 rounds because this is more for the earlier rounds. This is a realistic worst case scenario. Like I said, we're not taking Derek Brown. So let's start the draft. Burrow, Young, Okudah. Okay, in my opinion, this is my opinion, and some people like him. In this scenario, we're going with Simmons or a tackle. I think the worst player in this scenario is Mekhi Becton. So that is what I would not like in a realistic scenario, Mekhi Becton at 4, and I do think it can happen. I do honestly think that could happen. So Mekhi Becton at 4 in a realistic scenario is the worst case scenario for me. And now we're going to go to 36. Okay, 36, we got our tackle. What would be a realistic selection? Okay, for me, this is just my personal preference. I'm talking realistic picks. T. Higgins. I don't want to take a receiver here. I think it's a very deep draft. We got our tackle. T. Higgins is a very talented wide receiver. I could see them taking him here. They've interviewed T. Higgins. To me, that's the worst case scenario. I got my tackle. I got my receiver. I could have waited rounds 4 or 5 to get that receiver. Instead, I took him in round 2. So, this is my worst case. Now we go to round 3. Yeah, but I think they would take, I'm talking realistic, I think they would take Higgins. The Giants need a tall wide receiver. So, like I said, these are players that I think the Giants would take. I think that they would take Higgins if they were going to take a receiver there. All right, 99. We got our receiver. We got our tackle. And I wouldn't even, cry on draft night if this was what we had, because you still filled, I guess, needs, but I would not be very happy. Let's put it that way. So now we got our wide receiver, and we got our tackle. Now, I'm trying to, I think here, I'm just being realistic. I think here, no matter what, I think they're taking a center here. And I'm going to be realistic here and say that Biadasz would not be here. Okay? I know it says that Biadasz is here. We're talking worst case scenario. We're trying to be realistic. I don't think Biadasz is here. So we take Nick Harris. I say that we reach a little bit on the center. We need a center. We got our tackle. We got our wide receiver. We have no center on this football team. I think we reach on a center, and I don't think it's Biadasz. We get Nick Harris out of Washington. Hennessy's gone already. And then at 110, we got to go defense here. I mean, we went offense all throughout. Let's take a look at all. I think we would just probably go for the best available defender at one of our needs at this point. Troy Dye. I'd probably say Troy Dye. Coverage linebacker. I like Troy Dye, but, I think this is who we would take in this scenario. So, I'll go Troy Dye in the 4th. And then in the 5th, I think you're looking at like a safety or an edge. I think that's what you're looking at in the 5th. You haven't paid no attention to how Dave got him in draft. You're still in Jerry Reese world. This is a worst case scenario. I don't know if that's... I don't want this to happen. Okay, and then at 150, we got our wide receiver. We got our tackle. I don't think he's going to do this, but I was asked to do worst case scenario. This is worst case scenario for me. That I think is semi-realistic. Okay, so we got a safety. We got an edge that we need. I think they would take one of those right here. Let me take a look at the edge. This is a player I don't really like. But here I could see it. He's from Alabama. You got the connection to Joe Judge. I'll go Anthony Jennings. I don't love Anthony Jennings, but I don't think he's a great fit for our defense. But I could see him in the 5th round going to the Giants. Kind of need an edge rusher there. I'll take Anthony Jennings. And that's that. That is as good of a job as I tried to do in a realistic scenario, what I would not want to see on draft night. I was asked to do that by several people. That's the first 5 rounds. I think Becton is very possible at 4. I'm not favoring him, but I definitely think he's very possible. Would be the last guy I would want there. I think a wide receiver at 36 is viable. I think it's possible if they love a prospect. They've been in on T. Higgins, so I went with the wide receiver at 36. We took the best available center that wasn't named Biadasz there because I don't honestly think he's going to be there on draft night. We got our coverage linebacker at 110, and we got Anthony Jennings at 150. So that would be my worst case scenario in a realistic sense. We're not taking a wide receiver at 4. We're not taking Derrick Brown. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, that's definitely a worst case scenario. Let's type in worst case. And you want to do worfs? All right, let's do worfs. I honestly don't think Brown's going to the Giants. I know that a report came out today, but they kind of misconstrued his words. If Brown goes to the Giants, I'm going to tell you right now, guys. If Brown goes to the Giants, I'm not going to flip out. I will not flip out if Brown goes to the Giants. But I'll tell you right now, if Brown goes to the Giants, I'll probably turn the stream off. Like, I will be that depressed if they take Derek Brown at number 4 overall. Like, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. All right, so now we're going to do one with Wirfs. What's going on, Anthony? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. All right. Burrow, Young, Okuda. All right, we're going to take Wirfs, which I think is very possible. I've said time and time again that I think Wirfs right now, if I had to pick, is the guy that they favor. But who knows? So we'll take Wirfs at 4. Trade down to 6. I already did that, but I could do that again. All right. All right, McKinney's gone at 35. We took Wirfs. So the first thing I'm looking at here is the possibility of doubling up at the center position and fixing that offensive line. Let's take a look. Cushenberry's still there, so there's my first option. Edge, you got Zach Baun. I'm very intrigued by Zach Baun. Probably where I'm leaning right now. If Ruiz is there, I think I'm doubling up. Let's see. Safety, you got Winfield. And wide receiver, you got Higgins. So, I think I'm leaning Baun here. It's either Baun or Cushenberry for me, or Winfield. I think those are the 3 guys. I think I'm leaning Baun. I like Baun a lot. I think he's the type of player the Giants would covet. I don't know if he's going to be there, but I like Baun. Good morning from the Philippines. What's going on, Ken? I would go Baun. I know a lot of people are saying go center. I'll go Baun here. Like I said, and you could definitely go Cushenberry there. We could do this again when we double up. We could do the same exact scenario where we take Cushenberry there. We'll do it over again if you want, where we double up on offensive line. But I like Baun. If he's there, I think we would take him. That's just my opinion. All right, 99. We got our linebacker. We got our tackle. All right, so we got an edge, so we could technically still use a middle linebacker. Let's look at best available player here. Wow. We already got a tackle, but you would get really good value there with Winago out of Auburn. Davis Gaither out of Appalachian State. A lot of people like him. He's a solid linebacker. I think center's where we got to start, though. We got to look at the center. Too big of a need. And again, it's Nick Harris or Biadasz here. And like I did in the last mock, I think I would go center here. I think it's too big of a need. And if Biadasz was here, and we'll take him here, if he's not here, you're probably looking at Nick Harris if you're taking a center. But we will take Tyler Biadasz here. And then we will wait until pick 110. And let's see what we got. You got Wallace. Probably leaning Wallace here, the safety out of Clemson. He fills a need. And he's the best available player left after Eno Benjamin, who doesn't make a lot of sense here. Highsmith is a possibility as well, but we already took an edge, so I don't think we're doing that. We took Baun. Oh, Taco Man, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I really appreciate that. He says, pick Simmons, please. What's going on, Moose? Stand up. You know what? Let's go with the safety. Let's go with Wallace there. Fills a need. Best available player there. And we're going to get to pick 150 here. What's up, BS? Thanks for popping in the stream, buddy. So far we've got Wirfs. This was the situation where we took Wirfs. We went Wirfs, Baun, Biadasz, Wallace. We'll probably do one more like this again because people seem to want to do the double up on the offensive line. We'll do that next. And we'll see, we'll see the difference in the team between picks 2 and 3. But now at 150, okay, so we got our safety. Okay, so I know the first guy you guys are going to be excited about, the best available player that not really a need. That's the thing. You got A.J. Dillon. I love A.J. Dillon. He's a big running back. You could definitely take him here. I think he's a good complement to Saquon Barkley. But you still have not taken a linebacker, and middle linebacker, you still have not taken a wide receiver. I know people are going to want to take A.J. Dillon. Let's take a look at the linebackers. You got Quarterman, people like him. I think I'd go wide receiver. If it was me, I think I'm going Hodgins. I think I'm going Isaiah Hodgins here or Gandy Golden. One or the other. And why don't I see Dillon? Oh, because I'm on wide receiver. Let's go. Let's switch it up and go Gandy Golden. We went Hodgins last time. I know Dillon's going to be gone. I just think wide receiver is a much more pressing need. As I think you get a linebacker in the 6th or 7th. I just don't think Dillon's going to be in the cards for us, guys, unless he falls to the 6th. And here we are at pick 183 in the 6th. So, middle linebacker, tight end. Let's take a look at best available. Patrick Taylor. We'll take a look at we already got an edge, but we could definitely use another one. It's not like I'm like super sold on Bourne as an edge rusher. Tuska does fit. I think I would go Tuska here. I just like him too much, guys. I take him all the time in the 6th, but we could switch it up and go with somebody different here because we always go with him. If I was looking, I know a lot of people like Pinkney. I think that's how you pronounce it, out of Vanderbilt. I've seen some people like him, the tight end, here in the 6th. You could go there. In terms of the running back, Patrick Taylor, Darius Anderson. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thank you very much. Trade down, nobody great here. Tuska is a great name. You know what? Let's go Tuska. Let's make everybody happy. I know everybody wants Tuska here. Let's go Tuska. And that's the 6th-round mock draft. And now we'll do we'll do it real quick. We'll do the same exact scenario with Wirfs, but doubling up at the center and kind of seeing the difference. Really, it's just the difference between picks 2 and 3, because I think you're taking a center in either the 3rd or the 4th if you don't take one in the 2nd. To me, I'm a hog molly guy. Going tackle center, I'd be very happy on draft night. But let's do that quick scenario. I don't think we've done that yet, so let's do that real quick. And then we'll do one more. We'll do 2 more mocks. I'll let you guys pick the last one. We'll do 5 rounds. We'll make it as quick as we can. Let's double up on the offensive line. We'll do Wirfs again, since that seems to be what a lot of people think is the favorite right now. Wills, Wirfs. I know most people are going to say Wills, but we're going to do this based on, what we think the Giants are going to do. I think Wirfs right now seems to be the favorite if they're going tackle. So let's go Wirfs at 4, and we'll wait till 36. And in this scenario, if Cushenberry's there, we're doubling up on the offensive line. Or Ruiz, of course. Ruiz just went. Hopefully Cushenberry gets there. And we got him. All right, so we're going to double up on the offensive line. That's what we said we were going to do before it started. We're going to take Lloyd Cushenberry. So now we got our tackle, we got our center, and now we're going to wait till pick 99. We'll see how it plays out from there. And Ken, thank you so much for the cannoli. I really appreciate that. Chris, do you think Wills is a day one starter? Yes. Yes. He's our starting right tackle from day one. No doubt about it. If you're taking a tackle that early, you're yes, 100%. What's going on, Landon? Thanks for popping into the stream. All right. Oh, man, Darrell Taylor never gets to us at 99. He went 93. All right, so we got our 2 linemen. Now you're looking for the best available defensive player. And let's see. Linebacker or an edge. Let's look at the linebacker here. First guy I'm looking at is a guy I really like is Dye. If he's available, I'm interested in him. He is not. Wow. Linebackers did not get to us here. Evan Weaver's gone. Let's take a look at the safety. Probably going Wallace again out of Clemson. Probably going Wallace. Let's take a look at the edge. You know what? I think we're going with Anae out of Utah. I think we're going to go with Anae out of Utah. I think we get a safety in the 4th. We haven't really taken him in a lot of mocks. I do like him. I think this is decent value for him here at 99. I think that's where we go here. What's up, Goose? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Weaver's gone. Weaver's gone. Oh, yeah, I think Wirfs is day 1. I think if they take a tackle at 4, he's starting day 1. Oh, Goose, man, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Goose just became a new member of the channel, and Goose produces a lot of content himself. He's always putting up Saints videos. He's a big Saints fan, big New Orleans fan, and he's a really nice guy, great guy. If you guys have not done so, go on over there and subscribe to Goose Command. Thank you so much, Goose, man. I really appreciate that. All right, so let's take a look what we got so far. We got our edge with the name. We got the center. We got the tackle. And let's see what we got left. Who's the best available player here? Benjamin is still available, the running back, but we're not taking him. That's not even the type of running back we would want. You could go wide receiver, but I kind of want to continue to try to address the defense here, being that we really haven't. Safety or a linebacker? Let's take a look at the safety. Geno Stone, probably a little early. Not a horrible pick for me there, but I know not everybody loves him. Linebacker, you got Weaver. You got some people like Bocce. I think that's how you pronounce it out of Michigan State. Quarterman I like. Could be a little earlier, but I do like Quarterman. I might take him here. He's falling down mocks a little bit, though. I don't know. Maybe you go wide receiver. Let's see who's there. KJ Hill's a pretty good pick here, and I know we haven't addressed the defense much at all. There's a tough one, guys. There's a tough one. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. You, Chris, you got any classic jerseys? I do not. I don't have the old timers, guy. No, I don't. I wish. I got to get one of those though. I go back as far as I got a Strahan. I got guys from like the late '90s, early 2000s. That's as far back as I go. I don't have the classics. Gabe Dave. You want to go Gabe Davis? A lot of people saying Gabriel Davis. Yeah, the value for wide receivers is really good here. We haven't drafted him yet. Taco. This was a simulation where we went tackle in the first. What's going on, Harrison Jolly? Thanks for popping in. Alex Sports Now. There's another Giants channel. Can get good wide receiver at 5. You could. You definitely could. Let's go. We haven't taken him yet. A lot of people saying Gabriel Davis. Well, you know, I do think wide receiver there is decent value. I wasn't in love with any of the defensive prospects. Defensive people would hate this draft because, and I'm definitely a defensive guy too. We would need to address the defense a lot now with the rest of these picks. Linebackers, safeties. Right now we only got one defensive prospect. So at 150, you're going defense no matter what. Linebacker. You still got Quarterman there. Safety. I like Muse. A lot of people like Muse. Brings some versatility. I'll go Tanner Muse here. Maybe a little bit of a reach, but according to their mock, but I don't think it is. 5th round. You get Tanner Muse. Versatile safety. And I think we only did 5 rounds. So, you know, not in love with how it turned out after the first 2 rounds, but I do like that we addressed the offensive line early. You know, I'd be happy with that. But there was the 5-round mock there where we go tackle and a center. You got Wirfs and Cushenberry, then you get Anae the edge, Gabriel Davis, and Tanner Muse. Could have went Quarterman too. Could have definitely went Quarterman as well. Is Becton best suited at guard? I don't think so. I mean, I think they're definitely going to try him at a tackle. I definitely think they would try him at a tackle for sure. Scenario of either the Bengals, Lions, or Redskins trade down. Yeah, I mean, I kind of did it. I'll do the Lions if you want. I could do the Lions if you want. because I honestly don't think the other two are trading down. Point of interest, we need to trade down. Yeah, I mean, I could do. You want me to do another one where we trade down? I mean, I've pretty much done every single one. I've done the Chargers, I've done the Dolphins, I've done the Jaguars, and I've done the Raiders. But I could do another one with the Chargers if you want. Could do that. Like he said, the Dolphins, we could do a double trade down where the Lions trade down and we trade down. I think that's possible. That's definitely viable. Let's do the Lions first. Lions trade down with the... Hold on one second. Oh, damn, it's too late. They already took Okudah. I could redo it, though. Select all the team. I did that already. It takes forever. All right, let's do a trade down. Giants at 4. Let's do a trade down. Trade. Giants give up 4. Well, I think the Chargers are the most realistic team, so that's what we'll do. 37, and I think we had to give all 4 7s and the 6 to make it work. Let's see if that makes it work. Confirm trade. All right, so there we go. We got 6 at 37. All right, so for fun in this one, because we haven't done this yet, we're gonna do this for fun, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We have not done this yet. We're gonna trade up, and we're gonna hope one of the tackles get to us. We're gonna trade up to 13, because that's the only way one of the tackles is gonna get to us. They never get out of the top 14. So let's trade 36, 37 to the Niners. And I don't think this would work. We'd probably have to give up more, like a future second or third or something. But just to try to simulate this, let's try for 13, see if that works. All right, the deal went through. Okay, so now we got 13. So we're picking at 6 at 13. I'm hoping the way this works out is we get Simmons and we get a tackle at 13. One of the top 4 tackles. We've tried to simulate this. I think this is the only way it would work. So let's see how it plays out. Let's get Simmons. Let's take a tackle. Simmons at 6. Becton gone. Thomas gone. Will's gone. Oh, we still don't get the tackle. We give up all that and we still don't get the tackle. Oh, you're killing me. Okay, the top 4 tackles are gone. So in this situation, we are screwed in terms of the offensive line. It's too early to take a center. And we've got to take, in my opinion right now, we've got to take the wide receiver. Or Chason. You either take Judy, Lamb, or Chason here. K'Lavon Chason, Judy, or Lamb. You've already got your linebacker. At least you get an elite wide receiver in this scenario. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. I think you gotta go with the wide receiver. You gotta go, or you gotta go with Chason. Oh man, let's have fun. We haven't done it yet. We'll get an elite wide receiver. CeeDee Lamb. I wouldn't mind that pick there at 13. Like I've said numerous times, if we traded with the Raiders, but now you don't pick till 99. So you got arguably the best wide receiver in the draft. You got arguably the best linebacker in the draft. But now you don't pick till 99. And we thought a tackle was going to get to us, and he didn't. So we got screwed. But obviously we wouldn't have made that trade. We would have only done that on draft night if a tackle was there. I was trying to organize it so that would happen, and it didn't. But we'll see who gets to us at 99. So we had Simmons and Lamb. Taco says, forget about Gettleman. We can't even trust you. Do you think the Jets get offensive lineman or wide? I think that that's tough, man. If I was a Jets fan, I'd want the tackle. But I think they could definitely try to get a weapon. If I'm the Jets GM, I wait till round 2 to take my wide receiver. I think the tackle is much more important for you guys. Your offensive line has not been good. I think you could still get a really good wide receiver in the second round. I would take the tackle. I know that CeeDee Lamb and Jerry Jeudy are great prospects, though, and if you get them at 11, you can't be upset. But if I was the Jet fan, I would want the tackle. All right, we're up at 99. Let's see what we got. Offensive tackle. We got to go offensive line. Shadik Charles, Ben Bartch, Terrence Steele. Let's look at the center. The guy that always drops that will probably not be here. What's going on, Snore? Tyler Biadasz. We'll take him just to make us feel a little bit better, even though this is probably not going to happen. And then at 110, we're gonna go. Let's take a look at the offensive tackles. You got Bartch. You got nobody's great here. You're reaching here. At this point, I think you wait until the 5th round to get a tackle. Maybe even the 6th. Maybe you get Trey Adams in the 5th or the 6th. At this point, I think you got to just go for best available player, and that's probably Bradley Anae or Alex Highsmith at a need. I think you got to go with an edge here. I think you got to go with Anae or Highsmith. This is the draft network. Man, people really hating on this. Well, I tried to do it so we get a tackle. It didn't work. They never fall, man. This is probably the worst case scenario. Can you do this mock again and do it right? We'll try it again. Let's just pick whoever then. We'll fast forward and try to do it one more time. There you go for you guys, A.J. Dillon, all the running back lovers out there. Do one, Mark, in try to trade to 13 again. Yeah, you know what? This time we will wait and see. Come on, end the draft already. My God. This takes forever. They do pick up extra picks. Just trade down like a normal rebuild and don't trade up. It could do that. I could do multiple trade downs if you want me to get a ton of picks. You want me to do a mock where we trade down and get like multiple mid-round picks? We haven't really done one of those. Could do that. Let's see. We could try that. You guys want to try that? All right. Let's go Giants next. 6 rounds. Fast. All right. Let's trade. Let's trade our pick. We're going to go from 4. Who do you want to trade with? Pick the team. We're not getting 5 and 18. The trade simulator is not going to accept that. Which team you want to trade with? Lions? Well, that's trading up. That's not trading down. Browns ain't going to trade up. Raiders, Chargers, Jaguars, I think, are the most realistic ones. Let's do the Chargers, but let's go for mid-round picks. Let's do 6. We'll get a third, a fourth. We get a third and a fourth. So now you're gonna have 2 thirds. You're gonna have 2 fourths. And we're trading down to 6. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Didn't work. All right, we'll give them our. We're not using the 7s anyway. There's only a 6-round mock. We'll give them all our 7s. That should work. What's up, Gavin? You got to get their second minimum. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to simulate where we have mid-round picks. All right, we're picking at 6. What do you guys want me to do? What do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want me to in this simulation? Do you want me to go with the tackle, or do you want me to go with Simmons? Double trade. Are the Giants going to trade for Anthony? I doubt it. I don't think so. Simmons, and we trade with the Panthers pick 7th. What are we going to give them? You're not getting that. Trade down again? I already did that. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I already did that. You want me to trade down a second time and get even more pick? Why not? This is just for fun. So let's get silly. Let's trade down with the Jaguars. Let's give them 6. Jaguars going to come up to get a quarterback. Why not? Let's do it. Jaguars going to give us 9. They're going to give us 42. Because I don't think they'd give us 9 and 20 for 6. And we'll throw in a 5th. Let's see if that works. Didn't work. Let's get rid of the 5th. Didn't work. 9-2. We'll throw in our 6th round pick. My God, the Jaguars are jerks. All right. 3rd and a 4th. All right, look, we're going to have a lot of 3rd and 4th round picks. Okay. Let's do a 3rd and a 4th. All right, so now we got 3 thirds, 3 fourths, and we're picking 9th. Okay. We still have 3 offensive linemen at 9. I'm taking Jedrick Wills. I think he's the best one. So we're going to take Wills. Now we could use some of those 3rds and 4ths and move up. If you want, we could try that. Let's pause the draft. We could. Let's see how many picks we got. We've got 3 thirds. Do you want to take all 3 thirds? Or all 3... All right, let's take all 3 thirds. Or 2... Let's take the 71st and 73rd pick. And try to move back up maybe into the 2nd. Let's pick a team. Just pick a... Whatever. Patriots. They got a connection. They don't have a 2nd round pick. Rams. Rams are picking 57. That's not high enough. I want to have more fun. Panthers. All right, let's try to get the 32nd. Probably not gonna, but let's try it. It worked. Okay. So we got the 38th pick. So now you got 2 pretty early 2nd round picks. Let's see how it works out. Let's see what happens. We got 36 and 38. 36, we already got a tackle. Let's see the center. I want to take a center with one of these 2 for sure. I'm taking Cushenberry first because I know I'm taking a center. He's the best center left, and I'm picking a 38 anyway, so I'm taking the center first. Center's gone. We filled that need. 38. Let's take a look at the best available player. You got Dobbins. You got Taylor. You got Cleveland. You got Epinesa. You got Winfield. I mean, you could go Epinesa here. You could go with the edge. You could go with Winfield, the safety. I've taken him. A lot of you guys don't seem to like him that much. I think that's what you're looking at here. I think you're looking at Epinesa. I think you're looking at Winfield. We already got a tackle. We got a tackle. We took Wills. All right, let's go Epinesa. I think we got an extra. I think when all was said and done, BS, we got an extra fourth, and an extra second. We got an extra fourth. We basically traded down from 4 to 9 and got an extra fourth and an extra second. We got the 38th and like the 100th pick for trading down from 4 to 9, which would never happen. We would get more than that. I just wanted to do something different where we were getting different picks than where we've been picking. Just to have fun. To get different prospects, different names. Let's see. We got Epinesa, Cushenberry, Wills, and we're going to be up at 99. Trade back every single pick. Okay. Do you want to do one of those like Madden mocks where we get like a ridiculous amount of picks? Is that what you want to do? Let's see. Wide receiver, Logan Wilson. You go Logan Wilson here. We haven't taken a linebacker here. I like him. He's available. You get him at 99. We already got our offensive lineman. We got an edge offensive lineman. Logan Wilson to me is the best linebacker available. Let's take a look at the safety. Safeties went this time, man. Safeties went. I think Logan Wilson he's the guy that stuck out to me when I saw at the top of the list. Let's go Logan Wilson. And now, this is our extra pick here. 110 and 112. So we were picking at 110. Now we got 110 and 112. So let's see what we end up with here. We haven't taken a wide receiver yet. You still got KJ Hill. I think you're definitely taking a wide receiver with one of these two picks. Let's just take a look at the wide receiver list. You got we'll take Van Jefferson. You want to take Jefferson or Hill? You want to take Van Jefferson or KJ Hill? All right, let's take KJ Hill. And 112. Midnight Mocks, Jeremy says. Midnight Mocks. That's what I should have called this stream. Midnight Mocks. We get an edge. We already got an edge, though. The safeties, there's nothing. There's no value at the safety. Geno Stone's still there. I like Geno Stone. Could take him. Let's take a look. You still got Dillon, but that's a little bit of a reach. You want to go Muse? I appreciate that, Caleb Max. Thank you so much for popping into the stream. You want to go Tanner? You want to go Muse? Let's go Muse. You guys love Muse. Let's go Muse. All right. Oh, we got another one at 116. All right, so we got two extra fourth round. So we ended up getting two extra fourth round picks and an extra second round pick when all was said and done. We got 38, 112, and 116 for moving down from 4 to 9. What do we like here? Let's see best available player. Thaddeus Moss. We could take Thaddeus Moss. We haven't taken him in any mock. And this is a situation where you could take him. Tight end's our next biggest need. We filled in so many needs. We could go Thaddeus Moss here. Vance says Alton Robinson. Let's go Thaddeus Moss. Oh, Taco says nah. BS says nah. People don't like him. Okay. Anthony McFarland is the guy that Bad Dog loves, the running back. He keeps comparing him to, make sure this is charged. I don't want this to die. Hold on one second. We have so many titles. You're right. McFarland. You want to go McFarland? You want to go with Bad Dogs running back? Let's go with McFarland. And I think we got like 2 more picks left. Wow, it's 12-10. These mocks, these mocks fly, man. Oh, Charlie, man, thank you so much, man, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Damn, you've been going for a while now. Good night, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't realize it was that late. Thank you so much for the love, man. I really appreciate that. Man, have a great night, buddy. I mean, at this point, we're just taking the best player. We've taken so many players already. This is just getting out of control. We will take Isaiah Hodgins. We could go. Let's just take Isaiah Hodgins. Why not? Why not at this point? And I don't remember if it was a 5-round mock or a 6-round mock. We can have Sanders in Barkley and Bradshaw McFadden. I'll take it. And I think that will be it. I can't remember if it was a 6-round or a 5-round. Cornerback. Oh, we got another pick. Cornerback, we go Lamar Jackson. I think he projects to be a slot, if I'm not mistaken. We'll go with him. We'll take a corner. So there you go. We got like 40 players in the first like 180 picks. With all those trade downs. So this is our mock here. You got Wills, Cushenberry, Epinesa, Logan Wilson, KJ Hill, Tanner Muse, Anthony McFarland, Isaiah Hodgins, and Lamar Jackson. So, yeah, we got like 10 players in the first like 183 picks because we did all that trading. So there you go. And I'll do one more, guys, because it's extremely late, but I had a lot of fun with you guys tonight. Hopefully you guys had some fun too. We'll do something. Do you want to do something ridiculous, or do you want to do something like actually somewhat realistic? Let's see. We'll do 5 rounds. We'll go manual. We'll go fast. I'll let you guys decide. Let's go realistic. Okay, realistic. All right. I muted it again for the 4th time. All right. All right. We should be good now. All right. So what do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do here? Trade for the 34th pick. We said somewhat realistic. I want to do something a little different. Let's try it one more time. Let's trade down with the Chargers. Let's try to get 37. We're going to give up all our 7ths. And I think that gets it done. I can't remember. You might have to throw in a 6th. All right. So we got 36 and 37. Okay, guys. I'm going to try it again. We're going to take Simmons at 6. Before we do it, we're going to trade up to 13. How many tackles we got left? We still got all 4. So the odds are one of them is going to get to 13. So let's try to do this again. 36, 37. We're going to call the 49ers. We're going to get 13. And we're going to try to get our tackle. All right, there you go. So at 6, we're going to take Simmons. Hey! We got him. And we got the best one. This would probably be Becton. But we ended up getting our tackle. So there you go. Giants fans are rejoicing in the streets. We gave up basically our second-round pick, but we ended up getting Jedrick Wills and Isaiah Simmons by trading down from 4 to 6, and then we took 36 and 37, moved back up, and got the tackle. There you go. Everybody's happy now. I almost muted the microphone again, by the way. All right, so now we're at 99. We'll see how this plays. You're going center here. That is the round you go center almost every time. Connor says that's an A+ for, can you do a Jets before you end it, please? That's one thing I haven't done. I have not done a mock for, you know what? You're a good subscriber of mine. You're a good subscriber of mine. We'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, Giant fans are not going to like seeing it. But we'll have fun. We'll do one Jets mock. Let's see what we got here. Let's go offensive. Let's go center. All right. We'll take Beatish, even though he's not going to be there. I hate to tell you guys that, but we'll take him. And now at 110, we will go. We're going to get our safety. That's who we've been getting here. Well, let's see the edge. You got Bradley Anae. Let's go with the safety. Let's go with the safety. We could always get Tuska later. I know I got some Jet subscribers, and it's fun. It's fun to do something different. I'll pick from the mind of the New York Jets. I'm not gonna do any trades, but I'll pick from the mind of the New York Jets. All right, pick 150. Let's go with the edge here. What else could we use here? We could use an edge. We could use a wide receiver. Wide receiver. Gabriel Davis is still there. We're taking him. Could have went Hodgins or Gandy Golden. We'll take Davis there. First it's your t-shirt, now your damn microphone. Do a Jet mock. They deserve it. Yeah, I'll do a Jet mock. We'll have some fun. All right, Jet mock. We'll do, I don't know, what, 5 rounds? 6 rounds? What do you want me to do? 5, 6 rounds? We'll do, well, you know what? We'll do 7, because I don't think the Jets have 4 7th-round picks. We'll do 7 for the Jets. Let's rock and roll. Let's get the Jets a team. They could certainly use it. Hold on, I'm just playing with you guys. I don't hate the Jets. Let's see what we got. Jets. 7 rounds. Fast. NY Finest says F the Jets. All right. Jets are picking at 11. Okay. Becton's gone. Andrew Thomas is gone. Wills is there. I got Wills, I got Judy, or I got Lamb, and that is the ultimate question to the New York Jet fans. Guys, you might not want to hear it as Jet fans. I know a lot of Jet fans may want the wide receiver. They love Lamb, they love Judy, they're going in a lot of their mocks. This is a deep wide receiver draft. If I'm the New York Jets general manager and Jedrick Wills is there, or if Mekhi Becton is there, I'm taking the tackle. I know I could still get a very good wide receiver in the second round. I'm taking the tackle. I'm taking Jedrick Wills. All right. So there's your tackle. Probably going wide receiver in the second round. Mindboggling says, the Jets, what is this? We switched it up, man. We had some fun. I got a lot of Jet fans that are subscribers of mine. They asked me to do a Jet mock, so I said I'll do a Jet mock. Let's go. Jets pick now at 48. They could use an edge. They could use a wide receiver. We already got the tackle. Hamler's the best wide receiver there. You got Shenault. Laviska Shenault, Hamler. Let's take a look at the edge. You got Curtis Weaver. You got Julian Okwara. I don't even know where the Jets pick after this. Where do the Jets pick? What round? I'm going to go. Oh, man. I got to help my wide receiver a little bit more. I'm taking the guy that I like the most. This is my personal preference. I know some people love Chase Claypool. I know some people like Brandon Ayuk. I know some people like Laviska Shenault. I know some people like KJ Hamler. I'm the GM, guys. I'm taking the guy that I like the most. I think he's being undervalued. I like Michael Pittman Jr. I'm going to give Michael Pittman Jr. to the New York Jets at 48. I think he's got great hands. He's tall. I like him. I like him going to the Jets. And now the Jets pick again at 68. So here, I'm probably going with an edge rusher. So let's take a look. I could double up at the wide receiver, take Chase Claypool. I don't watch a lot of New York Jet mocks. I don't follow the Jets. I know you guys have a lot of holes at the wide receiver position. It's possible you could take Claypool also here. I don't think I'm going to do it. Josh Uche. I know you got a center. You could use a guard. I don't know the guards that well in this year's draft because the Giants don't need one. Let me take a look at the corner. Troy Pride, Bryce Hall. To me, it's either an edge or possibly doubling up at the wide receiver. You're picking again at 79. I am tempted here. Oh, thank you so much, man. Entertaining Bad Dog fan. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for becoming a member, man. I really appreciate that. I am tempted here if I'm a Jet fan because you guys have no wide receivers, and I got another pick at 79. I get an edge there. I get Darrell Taylor, who I love. I don't know how he fits your scheme. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that. I'm going to take another wide receiver for the Jets. I'm taking Chase Claypool. Boom. Sam Darnold's got no excuses, guys. I got you a tackle, and I got you 2 wide receivers. I don't want to hear it this year, guys. I don't want to hear it. All right, let's go to the edge. Now, as far as the Jets go, does Darrell Taylor fit their scheme? I know he's I like him. I like him a lot, and I'm praying he falls to the Jets, the Giants rather, at 99. Does Darrell Taylor fit the Jets scheme? What do the Jet fans think? What do the Jet fans think? You like Darrell Taylor? You like Kinley off? I don't know the guards. I honestly do not know. I do not know the guards. But I know you need one. Like I said, the Giants don't need a guard. But yes, you could. Let's take a look at the Jet. Let's take a look at Kinley. Kinley is available. Solomon Kinley out of Georgia. I know I asked a few weeks back, but now that the G-Men opened up more cap space, Logan Ryan is a veteran fit in the secondary on a 1-year deal. I like Logan Ryan. I don't think that I don't think we're gonna get him though. I could be wrong. You get Kinley later. We'll wait another round on Kinley then. Let's go with the edge. Again, I don't know how well he fits for your guys' scheme. I don't, Jonathan Greenard's another guy a lot of people like, if I'm pronouncing that right. I know I've read good things about him from Florida. A lot of my subscribers like him. He's 6'4", 262. Taylor's kind of the same. I love Taylor, man. I'm going Taylor for you guys. I actually love what I'm doing for you guys. I love what I wish, oh my God. I wish that we had your guys' picks. The Jets have the picks that I want the Giants to have. You guys got 3 seconds. And you pick in the perfect spot to take a tackle. Why can't the Giants be picking where the Jets are? Oh, man. Oh, Asia, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I really appreciate it. Just stand up, my sexy. And I know you're talking football, but what do you think about having baseball in Arizona? Rest in peace, Cat. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that about, yeah, they stole our picks. Exactly. That was horrible to hear that about Karl Anthony Towns' mom today. As far as baseball in Arizona, I read that was a theory, but I don't think it's going to happen because now you're asking players to, they're going to have to take a salary cut, I would think, because there's going to be nobody there. And you're asking players to be away from their families during this epidemic. I don't see it. I know it was an idea that was talked about. I don't think it's going to happen. I would love to see it happen. You know, I'd love to watch baseball right now. We don't have anything, but I honestly don't see it happening. Okay, so let's see. We could still go. You got Thaddeus. Who was that guard again that you guys wanted? Who was that guard that you guys wanted? I think this is the time to take it. This is the time to take the guard. Kinley. All right, let's do it. Solomon Kinley. All right. So you got a guard. John Runyon's definitely still out there. He usually goes in the 7th. Look at that team I got, you guys. If I'm a Jet fan, I mean, I love both of those wide receivers. I got you Pittman and Claypool. I got you arguably the best tackle in the draft. I got you Darrell Taylor, and I got you Solomon Kinley. I got you a guard. Friggin' Jets, man. Let's see. You could use a corner. Linebacker. I like Quarterman. I've read good things about him. Tight end, Parkinson. He's a good receiver. What about a running back? Could you guys use a backup running back for... I think you got to go corner here. Corner or quarter. Let's give him Quarterman. Let's give him Shaquille Quarterman. And we should have, I don't know the Jets picks, but I would imagine we should have 2 more. All right, so you got a cornerback's your biggest need, tight end. Let's take a look at best available. You got Antoine Brooks, the safety. Lamar Jackson's still there. If you're in the, I think he's a slot guy. I like him. He could make sense. Lamar Jackson out of Nebraska. Could make sense. Let's take a look at the tight end. You lost the slot guy too, right? They lost Poole, didn't they? They lost Poole, right? So... I'll see you later, sports expert, man. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, he re-signed? Oh, that's my mistake then. All right. That's my mistake then. My mistake, Paul Jacobson. So I would have went with a different corner there. I think I still would have went corner there, though, regardless. Let's see. I know a lot of Giants fans wanted Poole. And let's go all. All right, at this point, I think you go running back. Tight end. I know a lot of guys, a lot of my subscribers mention this guy. I think it's pronounced Siwoo. Out of TCU. A lot of my subscribers like him. Patrick Traylor, Keyshawn Vaughn out of Vanderbilt. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? This is the last one. I did a Jets mock, MH. I did a Jets mock for fun. Couple of Jets subscribers in here. Do some Browns mocks. All right, my man. What's up, Kid Blue? KB's going to be on the chip. By the way, go over there and check him out. He's got a great channel over there. Let's get him a running back. Let's get him a running back. My God, the Jets got a lot of picks, man. I'm jealous. They don't have an early second because I'm assuming that's what they traded for Darnold. But they got a lot of picks. Is that it? Are we done? I think we're done. Still waiting. Yeah, we're done. All right. So for all my Jets subscribers out there, that's what you guys ended up with. You got an offensive tackle with number 11. Now, if I'm a Jet fan, and I don't know if you're going to be able to get those two guys, but I definitely think you could get two good wide receivers with, two out of those three picks between picks 48, 68, and 79. So if I'm a Jet fan, I would much rather take the offensive tackle at 11 and get two receivers in between those three picks. It's such a deep class at wide receiver. You double up there, with between the 7th and, say, 12th wide receiver prospects in this class. You get two of them there, and you get an elite tackle. If I was a Jets GM, I think that's what I would do. And then Sam Darnold, like I said, has got no excuses. You get him a tackle. You sign yourself a center in free agency. That's a pretty solid draft for you guys. Show what was simulated to the Giants. Sure. How do I do that? Giants in this mock got Tristan Wirfs. Taco, you have a great night, man. Landon says the cornerback Lamar Jackson, not the quarterback. Yes. Do I think we end up with Yannick Ngakoue? Probably not, but I'm not ruling it out. It's definitely not impossible, but probably not. I'd say like maybe 10-15%. All right, so in this draft, we ended up with Tristan Wirfs. We ended up with Willie Gay Jr., the linebacker. Interesting. They took him over. Who did they take him over? Let's see. Zach Bowen, Antoine Winfield, Grant Delpit, T. Higgins. I don't like that pick. Who else we get? 99, we got KJ Hill, the wide receiver. That's not bad value there, but we didn't address the center position. 110, we got Highsmith, the edge. That seems to be a very popular guy there with that pick. Well, it looks like we're not going to have a center this year. We're going to have Spencer Pulley. Kenny Robinson, the safety at 150. And Tyler Huntley, the quarterback, at 183. And then we got 4 7s. They had us going... The running back from TCU that I almost gave to the Jets from out of TCU, Siwu, or whatever his name is. A lot of people like him. And then we got the 3. We got Kevin Dotson, interior offensive lineman from Louisiana. Javarius Davis, the cornerback from Auburn. And we end up with Wilcox, the tight end, out of South Florida. That went horrible for the Giants is right, Simon. That went horrible for the Giants is right. Giants can run 4 offensive linemen. DJ. Let's see what we got here. That's a realistic day. No, Dave Gettleman drafts well. Stop hating on Dave Gettleman. Dave Gettleman doesn't make all the best decisions, but he's drafted well. MH. Subscribers talk. I got a couple of guys lined up, but I'll definitely. Oh my God, Asia, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much, Asia. Wow. Thank you so much, Asia. Wow. Wow. MH, I have a couple of people lined up for to have on the channel soon. So, maybe in like a month or so. But Asia, oh my God, thank you so much. She says, Chris, why don't you live stream the Mets on MLB The Show? By the way, they're playing terrible on a virtual game. I've been watching them, and every time they're at home, I pretend I am working, which I'm supposed to be doing right now. Now I have to pretend to see you and get my hug. I really appreciate that, Asia. Thank you so much. Asia works at Citi Field, and I was looking forward. I gave her a hug last year when I went there, and I was looking forward to getting to see her again this year, but unfortunately the Mets aren't playing right now. But if the Mets are playing this year, I'll definitely go there and give you your hug. Asia, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, I would love to go to a baseball game. And in terms of streaming MLB The Show, I'm not a huge video game fan, but one thing I'm gonna do, Asia, for sure, if baseball comes back, especially with there being nothing on, I'll definitely be streaming a lot of Met games, for sure. I'll definitely doing play-by-play. Hopefully it comes back, and I planned on going to at least 6, 7, 8 Met games this year, and I hope we get baseball this year. I love baseball. I was looking forward to it. Noah Syndergaard goes down, but I still was really looking forward to the Mets this year, and it sucks. But I really appreciate it, Asia. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. If I win the lotto, I'm you don't have to. I appreciate all you guys for being here, and Asia, thank you so much for that. And I hope everybody is being safe out there, and I got to stay up for another 15 minutes after that and just show my appreciation for all you guys. So thank you. And Rosendo, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Jets draft, Giants pickster. Yes, I know. Because Dave Gettleman gave up the third and the fifth selection. All right, my phone's not going to die, so I can take it off the charger. Dave Gettleman gave up the third and fifth selection for Leonard Williams, so the Jets now end up with the wide receiver that a lot of Giants fans want in these mock drafts. But thank you so much for both of you guys, everybody for being here. I appreciate anybody that may have hit the thumbs up, subscribed, rang the bell. I'll hang out till another 15 minutes. Then I got to get some sleep. I'm exhausted, but Asia, thank you so much. But yeah, you can just ask some questions now. I'm done with the mock, but I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit and ask your questions, whatever you guys want to ask. Entertainer, don't be shocked. You deserve it, man. You're a great guy and make me happy every day. Taco, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You guys make me happy every day, man. There you go. Mwah. Oh wait, I'm kissing my phone. I'm kissing my phone as if the phone is the camera. I should be kissing that way because that's where the camera is. Mwah. There you go, Asia. Thank you very much. Bro, I missed them out. Yeah, Hitman. I did like 38. I did like 38 mocks. Would you be mad if we got Austin? No, you talking about the safety? Not if it's in the right round, no. Austin Davis, he's probably a 4th-round prospect. Show the results, Frank the Tank says. I mean, they're all right here. You want me to scan through the results? Whoops. 1 second. Why is it not? I don't know why it's not. Oh, there it is. Okay. So here's the first round. Burrow, Young, Okuda, Wirfs to the Giants, Tua, Herbert, Isaiah, Becton, Derek Brown, Andrew Thomas, Jedrick Wills, which I picked for the Jets. I did one Jet mock. C.J. Henderson to the Raiders. I think they take a receiver there. Henry Ruggs went first. DeAndre Swift, CeeDee Lamb, Javon Kinlaw, Caleb Chason, Xavier McKinney, Jerry Jeudy goes to the Raiders at 19. Justin Jefferson, Jeff Gladney, Christian Fulton, Denzel Mims, Kenneth Murray, Gross Matos, Isaiah Wilson, Cesar Ruiz. To the Seahawks, Patrick Queen, Josh Jones, Jalen Reagor, Gallimore, J.K. Dobbins, Epinesa, Jordan Love to the Colts makes a lot of sense. If he's there, I don't know if he's going to fall that far. Blacklock, Willie Gay. Oh, God, I hate that pick to the Giants. Jonathan Taylor, Jalen Johnson, Zach Bowen, Marlon Davidson, Antoine Winfield, A.J. Terrell, Grant Delpit. T. Higgins, Ezra Cleveland. We got Terrell Lewis to the Falcons, Pittman to the Jets, Matabuke to the Steelers, Austin Jackson to the Bears, Trayvon Diggs, Lloyd Cushenberry, KJ Hamler, Edwards-Helaire, the running back to the Bills. I don't like that pick at all. Laviska Shenault, they got a good running back. Jonah Jackson, Brandon Ayuk to the Vikings, Curtis Weaver, Hennessy. So, I mean, there's your first 2 rounds. You know, and I'll scan through the rest. I'm not going to announce the rest, but I'll scan through the rest for you slowly. How is my hair? I have not been able to get a haircut in a very long time. Not been able to get a haircut in a very long time because of this virus. I appreciate that, Hitman. Thank you very much. Another kiss in order. There you go. Mwah. Landon says, I love that pick for the Giants to game in. I actually like Gay, just not there. Not at 36. I think he's a good player. Christo, yeah. Mwah. There you go, Asia. Thank you, Asia. Satan, so what is your pick at 4? What do you absolutely want? I want to trade down. You know, in an ideal world, I want to trade down, regardless if we're taking Simmons or the tackle. That's my. If I hear on draft night that we traded down, I'm going to be very happy, because I think we're going to be able to get whoever we want at 6. So I hope we're able to trade down, whether it's with the Dolphins, the Chargers, or even the Jaguars. And you know, I've been outspoken. I said I'm going to be happy either way. I think Simmons is a great playmaker. I think tackle is a more important need at this point in time. But I cannot argue Simmons. Simmons is a great talent. Fits the new modern-day NFL very well. And I'd be happy with it. But obviously I want to trade down. At 4, if we're stuck there, whoops, what just happened? At 4, if we're stuck there, I mean, I would go with, I'd probably go with the tackle. I'd probably go with Wills or Thomas. But I'm hoping we could trade down. I think you guys want Wirfs, no matter the compensation, if you can move down 2 spots and get him. I agree. I agree, Blue Jackets. I think we're taking Wirfs. I really do. Who lands Tuska? I've read the Steelers. You know, I've read a couple teams, but I've read the Steelers in particular are very interested in Tuska. We'll see. You know, I hope the Giants land him. I love him. Entertainer, you have Okudah off the table for the Giants at 4. I do. Well, unless the Lions trade down, which is very possible. But if the Lions stay at 3, yes, I have the Lions taking Okudah. But I would say there's at least a 50% chance the Lions trade down. So that would make it somewhat interesting. I know some people think it's still a possibility the Giants could take Okudah. If the Lions were to trade down, it becomes a possibility that the Giants could take Okudah at 4. I don't think it's going to happen. But, yeah, if the Lions stay at 3, I think they take Okudah. A lot of people still think they could take Simmons, and they could, but they added Jamie Collins, who's kind of a similar player in free agency. And that's a defense that relies on the corner position. I think they'd take Okudah at 3. What's the highest I would take a running back? 5th round, absolute highest. I would want to take him in the 6th or the 7th. Because when you look at the Giants draft right now, it sucks that we don't have an early 3rd round pick. If we didn't make that trade, you could take a running back in the 5th. But we've got a wide receiver on offense is a bigger need, center's a bigger need, tackle's a bigger need, edge rusher's a bigger need, slot corner, safety, middle linebacker. You've got 7 bigger needs before you get to the running back. As much as I would love to get a really good, strong backup running back, I don't think we could afford to take one until the 6th round at the earliest. And you might even be waiting until the 7th with one of those 4 7th round picks. That's why I don't think we're going to end up with A.J. Dillon as much as I like him. What do you think about Lynn? I like him. A lot of my subscribers like him too, Landon. I know you're a Kentucky fan. I don't think the Giants are going to get him, but I do like him. Versatile player. What is the maximum... Charlie, have a great night, man. What is the maximum amount of hogs the Giants could get? Well, I mean, They're definitely going to get a tackle. I think minimum 3. I think they're good. I mean, we got 4 7th-round. Of course, we can make trades, but if we stay in pat and we have 4 7th-round picks, I think minimum 3 offensive linemen we take in this draft. I think you're taking a center. I think you're taking a tackle. And with one of the later picks, you're taking either, a depth piece at tackle or guard or center. Minimum 3 offensive linemen, in my opinion. I shouldn't say that. Minimum 2, but I'm leaning at least 3. Probably 3. I think 3 is the magic number. Because how many picks do we have? We got a first, a second, a third, a fourth, a fifth, sixth. We've got 10 picks. So of those 10 picks, I would say 3 will be offensive linemen if we don't make any trades, which we probably will. 3 offensive linemen, 1 wide receiver, 1 middle linebacker, an edge, a safety, a slot corner, maybe a running back thrown in there, and possibly a tight end, or maybe another offensive lineman, or maybe a D tackle late in the draft, or maybe another edge late in the draft. But I think that's what you're looking. I would say 3 offensive linemen. I appreciate that, TD. Have a great night, man. Do you think if we trade down, we get offensive tackle and Kenneth Murray? I don't think we'll take a kicker because we just signed Rosas to like a $3 million deal. It's not out of the realm of possibility, but I don't think we would take a kicker. If it depends, Muhammadu, it depends on where we trade down. If we traded down with the Raiders and got 12 and 19, yes, I think that's very possible. I remember when we picked Daniel Jones, you flipped the. Yes, I did. Yeah, and I always say it, man. That was my honest reaction, and I've learned. Last year, I didn't take YouTube nearly as seriously, and I don't think I would do that now. That was my honest reaction, but I think I would be much more reserved. And I know a lot of Giants fans felt like I embarrassed them, but that was my honest reaction. But this year, I will not do that. I will definitely give my opinion if I'm upset with the pick. Like if they take Derek Brown, or if they take a wide receiver, I'm definitely gonna rip them apart. But I don't think I'll flip out like that. But yeah, it was funny. Looking back at it, it was funny. It was funny. Oh, VH, thank you so much for becoming a member. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, Matt, I was upset. Now I like Daniel Jones, and I always say it, Matt. If you guys are just tuning into my stream, and thank you so much for becoming a member. It was more to do with Josh Allen than Daniel Jones. I remember Rover Sports, who I love. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met off of YouTube. I was talking to Rover. I did a collab with him on my channel, and we talked on the phone for like 3 hours leading up into the draft. And we were both watching film. Oh, my God. Asia, you don't got to do that anymore. Asia, thank you so much. He said, Chris, I just heard now that Robert Kraft thinks about buying the Mets. What do you think about that? Somebody told me about that. And I'll get back to the Rover story. Somebody told me about that earlier today. And my answer to that, Asia, is I would take any owner over the owner that we have. I would take any owner. I was thrilled when I heard the Mets were selling the team. The Wilpons are horrible, but I mean, Kraft's obviously one of the best owners in sports, right? I mean, the Patriots are phenomenal. So when he stays away from the strip clubs or whatever he does, but I would be, I would be in love with that. But back to my draft story. Yeah, so I was talking to Rover, and thank you again, Asia. I was talking to Rover, like two, I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks before the draft, and we're talking on the phone, and we both start watching film on Daniel Jones, and I actually like Daniel Jones more than Rover did. Rover was like, I was watching him like, this guy's pretty good. I could see the attraction to this guy. Now, I never thought that the Giants would want to take him at 6, ever. And I was in love with Josh Allen. I did my first draft profile video on Josh Allen. He was the prospect I was enamored with. I loved everything about him. The guy put on 30 pounds of muscle his last year in college. He's a hard worker. He's a great athlete. I still think he's going to be one of the better edge rushers in the league. But the ironic thing about that is, Rover didn't love him. I liked him when I watched the film. On draft night, Rover had the reaction. What he said was, "It's all Gucci." I liked the pick. And I had the opposite. So that's what was ironic. But it had a lot more to do with me loving Josh Allen and less to do with Daniel Jones. I thought on draft night that we were getting Daniel Jones. We could have gotten Daniel Jones at 17. You know, obviously it came out after the fact that the Redskins, the Broncos, a couple of other teams were potentially interested in him. And it also came out, supposedly, that the Giants were trying to move back up to 9 or 10 and wanted to take Josh Allen. And they wanted to be able to get both, and something fell through where they couldn't make the trade. Now, whether or not these are true or not, we'll never know. But that had more to do with the reaction than anything else. It had a lot less to do with me hating Daniel Jones and a lot more to do with me thinking Josh Allen, outside of Bosa, was the best prospect in last year's draft. And I was upset that we passed up on him. Rover's in the chat. I was just talking about Rover. I was talking about the conversation we had regarding Daniel Jones. When we were up all night, you and me, on the phone, watching the film, and I like the kid. You could attest for that. And I just love Josh Allen. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the draft's in Goodell's basement. That'll be interesting to watch. The draft in Goodell's basement. That'll definitely be interesting to watch for sure. Rover's the best. Go on over and subscribe to Rover if you haven't. By the way, Rover, Spencer, if you're still here, gotta get you on Friday if you're free. Instead of talking Giants this week, and if anybody's in here right now, and I haven't announced it, if you're free, and I don't know if you guys heard this earlier in the stream, talking Giants this week is not going to just be me and Bad Dog. We're going to do a round table. I want to get a stream yards up, and I'm going to have Kid Blue, I'm going to have the Hub, I'm going to have One Giant Rebuttal, and I want to have Rover on there. Well, Rover will be the sixth guy, and we'll have Bad Dog and myself. And we're going to talk about the draft. It'll be 6 of us. We're going to talk about the draft, who we want, what we want to happen, talk about the offseason as a whole, and just have a discussion. And it'll be live. So that's the plan this week, if I could organize it. So that's the plan. So hopefully, Rover, you're free on Friday. Probably around 9 o'clock. Clearing the skate. All right, Rover's in. Rover's in. So there you go. That's the plan this Friday. I wanted to get a bunch of Giants YouTubers on, and obviously we're going to talk to the chat too, but it's going to be a discussion. We're going to talk about the draft and what we want to see, what we expect, and so on and so forth. I think it'll be a really fun discussion. Me and you had a very nice chat about Jones till the week. Yes, we did, Spencer. That was one of the longest, and me and Spencer, we talk long sometimes when we're on the phone. We were on the phone for like 3 hours talking about Daniel Jones. And the funny thing is, at that point, the Giants weren't even linked to Daniel Jones. They weren't even linked to him. I mean, slightly, but you didn't hear much about it. And, of course, they drafted him like a month later. Who did we we took, I did so many different mock drafts, man. The last one, I did so many that a Jet fan asked me to do one, so I did one for the Jets. But, you go back and look. It got fun and silly at the end. Just trying to have fun. But, I did a lot of simulations where we traded down with the Jaguars, where we traded down with the Raiders. We traded down with the Chargers, the Dolphins. Some where we took Simmons, some where we took Wirfs. I think 1 or 2 where we took Wills. So, did a lot of different simulations. Quinn, no, man, I am mocked out. I'm just talking to you guys now for a couple more minutes. But no, I'm mocked out, man. I did a ton. Entertainer, what do you think about wide receiver Tyler Johnson? I know he's not the kind of wide receiver the Giants are looking for. I mean, Tyler Johnson in the fourth or fifth, probably the fourth round is where we'd have to take him. Maybe the fifth. The guy out of Minnesota, right? We get him in the fifth, I'd be happy. He's 6'2". Yeah, I mean, I think he's a very good prospect. I just think there's so many good wide receivers in this draft. But he's one of them. You should go to one. Yeah, I'm going to go to one. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes. And I can't say thank you enough again to Asia. And Paul, man, I appreciate that, man. Yeah. Spencer, you're still here, right? What do you think of this mock, Spencer? I did a mock for the Jets. So all the Giants fans who just popped in, this was my mock for the Jets. And this is who they got with our pick. I think our pick was 68, right? 68? No. Yeah, 68. That would have been our pick. They got Chase Claypool. I ended up passing on the elite wide receiver in the first round. I got them Jedrick Wills, which on draft night might be Mekhi Becton, but regardless, I ended up taking a tackle for them. And then I got Michael Pittman Jr. at 48. I got Chase Claypool at 68. I got Darrell Taylor at 79. Solomon Kinley at the guard at 120. Shaquille Quarterman, the linebacker, at 158. Lamar Jackson, the slot corner, at 191. And Vaughn, the running back from Vanderbilt, at 211. So, looking at that mock, like I told all the Jet fans, no excuses this year for Sam Darnold if you get that. No excuses if you get that. John Snow says, love that mock. It's a terrific draft for them. Claypool and Taylor. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Taylor. Can you please do the Ravens? Not tonight, but when I'm going to do one more of these. Maybe that's what we'll do, just for fun. Obviously I'll start it off with like 2 or 3 Giants mocks next time. But maybe I'll do, just to switch it up, because obviously it gets redundant at this point. We've pretty much done every scenario. But maybe I'll do like 2 or 3 Giants mocks of the most realistic scenarios. And then do it, I'll have you guys pick out the team. And I'll do the mock for the team. That'll be something different and unique next time. Monday. That'll be the last time we do one of these mock drafts. So, yeah, maybe we'll do that. That'll be different. Do you think Lamb is going to be really I do. I think, yes. I mean, a lot of it, though, Spencer, is dependent on the teams that these wide receivers end up with, too, right? It depends on the quarterback, depends on the system. But, yeah, I mean, CeeDee Lamb's a freak. Judy's great, too. CeeDee Lamb, that guy's a freak when you watch him on tape. He's basically what Odell Beckham was. He's great. So, yeah, I think he's going to be great. Who is our linebackers coach? We have 2 linebackers coaches. The outside linebackers coach is Bielema, Brett Bielema. And the middle linebacker coach is, I think it's Kevin Schur, formerly from Tennessee. So I'm pretty sure that's it, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's Kevin Schur and Bielema. But there's a guy from Georgia, too, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm pretty sure those are the linebacker coaches. Payback Carter, what's going on, my man? What's going on, Chill Daddy? Linebacker coach should be Stacks Montana. Thanks for popping in the stream, my man. He says, that jersey is elite. I appreciate that. And that guy must be somebody important. Whenever you see the check mark next to somebody's name, that's like somebody important. I feel like there's a celebrity in the chat. Stacks Montana, thanks for popping in the stream, man. And I see that Payback Carter's one of my all-time, one of my originals, my OGs. Great guy. I used to talk to him on Twitter all the time. He's a big Knicks fan, big Dallas Cowboys fan. I don't know about that, Payback. No, I love Payback, though. Great guy. Always supports my channel. And I'm glad to see him in here, man. Hope you're being safe out there, Payback. Hope everybody's being safe out there. Did you watch? Oh, God, yeah. Coughlin always puts me to tears, man. Sup, man? Love your channel. I appreciate that, Jeff Sports content, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it, man. Nah, not important. Just a Giants fan that loves your vids, bro. I really appreciate that, Stacks, man. Thank you so much, man. I'll definitely check out your channel. Well, if you watch my channel, Stacks, if you watch my channel, I don't have a lot of free time when it comes to watching other YouTubers. So, but I'll definitely check out your channel. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Do you think we can get Mims from Baylor? I'm a huge Mims fan. I'm a big Mims fan. The only way that I think we could get him, though, we'd have to get the 2 second-round picks. It would have to be the situation with the Chargers where we get 36 and 37. Because like I said, I think this is such a deep wide receiver class that it doesn't pay to take one there. But if you could fill 2 needs before that pick, that's when you could potentially take Denzel Mims if he was there. I'm a big Denzel Mims fan. I think he's he might be the 4th best wide receiver in this draft. I really like Denzel Mims. Oh, you on the Daniel Jones draft reaction with me? Okay. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I know who you are then. I know who you are. I mean, you got to be. Well, you were either the guy that passed out. Well, there were 2 guys that passed out. One was next to his TV, and he just fainted, and the other, I think had a camera phone, and just like fell to the floor and started cursing a little bit. And maybe there was somebody else that I don't remember. But I'll definitely check out your channel after that. That's always exciting when you see somebody with that many subscribers coming into your stream. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, that was Joe Budden. Okay. Who do you want the Giants to draft at 4? I want them to trade down. Ideally, I want the Giants to trade. Who do you want? Who do you want, Stacks, in this draft? Payback. Who do I want with the 4th pick? I want to trade down. I really do. But I'm leaning Jedrick Wills right now. I want to tackle. I know most Giant fans want Simmons, and I get it. Our defense sucks, and it definitely would help us. And like I've said all the time, I'll be the first guy to buy his jersey. I'll be very excited if we take Simmons. I just think the tackle is more important right now. But I'll be happy either way. But I would want Jedrick Wills or Andrew Thomas. And what about you, Payback? Who do you want? You're a Cowboys fan. I'm guessing probably C.J. Henderson. You guys need a corner probably. Probably C.J. Henderson. Taco, you have a great night, man. Thanks for popping in the stream, man. Draft offensive tackle to build around Jones and Barkley. That's where I'm leaning myself right now. I did a mock without trades and tried Simmons, but had to go Niang as offensive tackle. Yeah, well, if we pass on the tackle in the first round, that's what you're looking at. You're maybe at best Josh Jones, but realistically, I don't think he'll be there. I think you're looking at Austin Jackson, Lucas Yang. If you're going in the second round, that's probably what you're looking at. Oh, look at that! We got another check mark. I should stream at 1 a.m. all the time. What's going on, man? Thanks for popping in the stream, Eddie Song. My heart wants Simmons, but my head wants a tackle. Yeah, I think that's kind of me too. I'm just going by my head. But I think my heart wants Simmons too. I mean, at the end of the day, Simmons is the much more exciting player. He'd be the guy that I'd get excited about. I get it. I definitely get why Giants fans want Simmons. My heart probably wants Simmons as well. But on my channel, I try to make videos based off my head, and my head is saying take a tackle. So, but I definitely think I agree exactly with what you just said. What's going on, Andy Garcia? Bigger Mike, what's going on? Chris Gettleman said he really likes Nick Gates. I know, I saw that. But at the end of the day, I know a lot of people saw that quote. I'm not saying it might mean something. But I know a lot of people saw that quote and they said, oh, he said he loves Nick Gates and he said depth. But what do you think that Gettleman's going to say? Do you think Gettleman's going to say, I hate Nick Gates? Or, he's going to prop up his players. Gates played well from the last 3. I don't read anything into that press conference. I don't. I think he's going to say he likes his players at the end of the day. So, if he's going to take a tackle, he's still going to take a tackle. If he's going to take Simmons, he's still going to take Simmons. I don't read anything into what he said. He might be playing mind games. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, I like Gates too. Gates played well, but I like him as a depth player because you could move him around. You could play him a little at the tackle, a little at the guard, a little at the center. I think he's great as that 6th offensive lineman. We got Chris Senor in the chat. What's going on, Chris Senor? You love Nate Solder. You're the first Giants fan that I've ever heard that says they love Nate Solder. Do you think there is a certain college the Giants have a connection to? Well, the one thing I'll say about the connection that the Giants definitely have, the college that the Giants have a connection to in free agency, Stanford. They brought in 3 former players from Stanford in free agency. So, who knows? Maybe they look at Stanford in the draft. But the one thing I will say in the draft that I think will be a common theme with what there was in free agency, look for the Giants to draft players. I'm not saying in the early rounds, but I'm talking 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th round. Look for the Giants to draft players that some of their coaches have coached in the past. Because they have a lot of former college coaches. They're all about familiarity. So look for that to be a possibility. Let's see what we got here. You seen what Stephen A. had to say about DJ versus Haskins? I did. I didn't get to make a video on it. I saw Bad Dog made a video on it. I didn't get to make a video on it. But I mean, it's typical. It's not just Stephen A. It's the media in general. Stacks. It's everybody with the New York Giants. So everybody seems to hate Daniel Jones, and I get it. You know, so some people don't like to admit they were wrong. Some people are. I'm stubborn with certain things. I'm just not stubborn with the Giants. Some people don't want to admit they were wrong, and he's one of those people, I guess. What's going on, Sam? Thanks for popping in the stream, man. The only thing worse than Nate Solder is Nate Solder's contract. Oh, thanks for putting my Discord. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the Discord, as long as you're not going in there and posting ridiculous pictures. We got attacked the other night by some guy was posting these crazy pictures in the Discord. But anybody who wants to join the Discord, Bigger Mike just dropped the link there. You're more than welcome to join. Always talking Giants football in there. Let's see what we got here. Bro, the NFL sub on Reddit still thinks Haskins is better. Listen, I'm fair. I think Haskins still has potential to be a good prospect. But at this point in time, you can't say Haskins is better than Daniel Jones. You just can't do it. I still think Haskins could be good. I'm not one of those people that thinks Haskins is always going to suck and he can't get better. I do think when you watch some of his tape, even last year, some of the throws he's able to make, a lot of quarterbacks can't make. He has a very good arm. But he's got a lot of maturing to do. He's got to get a lot better before you could say he's better than Daniel Jones. It's just not fair. Daniel Jones was a better quarterback last year by a pretty wide margin. What's going on, Gabe? Thanks for popping in the stream. I think it's funny that Stephen A. is saying that when he called Haskins more of a run. Yeah, that was Stephen A. Smith's defining moment last year. That was his defining moment. You know, it just proves. You know, it just proves he doesn't watch football. When I watched the tape on Dwayne Haskins to me is like Ben Roethlisberger. That was the first quarterback I thought about when I watched him before he entered the pros. I saw him, able to manipulate the defense, extend plays with his feet. Defenders bounce off of him. He extends plays. He reminded me a lot of Ben Roethlisberger. But to say he's a mobile quarterback just goes to show you that Stephen A. did no research on the guy whatsoever. Stupid Chris. What's up, Ryan? Talk about DJ versus Haskins in 3 years. DJ versus Haskins in 3 years. To me, it's going to come down to who. It's like most quarterbacks. There's a few quarterbacks that they're going to be great no matter what. I think Daniel Jones is very good, but I don't think he's a quarterback that's great no matter what. But that's not a knock on Daniel Jones. That's few and far between. Aaron Rodgers is great no matter what. Dan Marino's great no matter what. Peyton Manning. These guys are great no matter what. I think whoever has the better support system, who has the better offensive line, who's got the better head coach, who's got the better weapons, I think that's going to be the better quarterback. And I do like the way the New York Giants are building the team for Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones, to me, seems like a harder worker. I will say one thing about Haskins, and one thing that impressed me when he was coming out of college. I think he is very intelligent. The way I watched him able to break down film, things like that. But I don't like some of the things I've seen in terms of the selfie on the sideline, charging people for the draft party. The book on him is he didn't work that hard last year. Daniel Jones seems like a harder worker. We all know Daniel Jones is also very intelligent. I'm leaning Daniel Jones is going to be better in 3 years. But if the Giants don't give him a support system and the Redskins give Haskins a support system, I would lean Haskins. But I do think that I do like the way the Giants are building the team around Daniel Jones. Let's see what we got. Thoughts on Justin Jefferson? Justin Jefferson is not the type of receiver I want to see the Giants draft, but I think he's very good. He's probably the best slot receiver in this year's class. I've seen him mocked to the Eagles a lot, and I don't know if the Eagles really need a slot receiver. I guess I don't know the Eagles well enough, but I would think they would want, a burner. That's what I mean. I think they do, but he's not there. I don't think he's going to be there when they pick. I think Justin Jefferson is really, really good, but I don't think he's a good fit for the Giants. Nothing but respect for you. I'm all in with Jones, Sonny Ann. I like Jones. I like Jones. We just got to give him the right support system, and I think we are. We already got him Saquon Barkley. I think we're going to focus on the offensive line. Darius Slayton's a solid receiver. I think we'll get another top-tier receiver in next year's draft. I think the Giants are building the team the right way for Jones. I do. Jordan Love or Jacob Eason? I'm taking Jordan Love. Jacob Eason might be a little bit safer. I know that Jordan Love had a bad year this year, but a lot of people say that's because Utah State had a really bad offensive line, and he tried to do too much, Spencer. But Jordan Love, to me, and I don't watch the guy play every day, but the highlights I've watched, some of the film I've watched, he's got a lot of tools. And I do think if Jordan Love gets put in the right situation, he could be really good. Really good. I think he's got a really high ceiling. Like, if he ends up with the Saints or the Patriots, I think Jordan Love's going to be a really good quarterback. As long as he puts in the work. I would take Jordan Love. Let's see what we got. Hypothetically, what's Daniel Jones' trade value right now? David Rubin says. How the hell am I still alive? I'm going to tell you how I'm still alive. I love you guys. That's how I'm still alive. Let's see what we got here. Daniel Jones' trade value right now. Okay, so the way I look at a quarterback, or really any player, but more so a quarterback, because the reason I'm going to explain it's more so a quarterback than any other position. Quarterbacks tend to go overdrafted, and that's not a knock on quarterback. It's because it's such a necessary position. If you talk to any GM in last year's draft class, none of them would have told you Daniel Jones was the 6th best prospect in the draft. And the same thing goes for this year. Most people wouldn't say Herbert's the 4th or 5th best prospect in this draft. That's probably where he's going to go. So quarterbacks tend to get overdrafted. And because of that, and because a lot of a quarterback's success has to do with the schematic fit, that's another thing you got to factor in. There's only so many teams where Daniel Jones is a good fit. And I don't know off the top of my head, but not every team they want him to fit their offense. So it's supply and demand. It's not like a running back. Like Saquon Barkley or a wide receiver. Odell Beckham, when he first got drafted, he'd go anywhere, and he's going to be phenomenal. With a quarterback, it's more fit. Where does he fit? And like I said, they get overdrafted. So to me, Daniel Jones you're probably not getting your first-round pick. Second round. You probably get a second-round pick. And that's not a knock on Daniel Jones. That's most quarterbacks. Elite quarterbacks that get drafted like Andrew Luck, yeah, he's going to get you a ton. But Daniel Jones, to me, has to prove more before he's worth more than till you get a lot of draft capital for him. Let's see what we got here. Man, do you ever sleep? Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon, man. I'm going to sleep soon then. Is there a possibility that we take Luck flamed out because they didn't have an offensive line, which is what I'm worried about with the New York Giants. Is there a possibility that they take 2 tackles? Yeah. I don't know about with their first 2 picks, but I definitely think they're going to take 2 tackles in this draft. One earlier, one in the later rounds, like 6th or 7th. If you're asking, is it possible they take 2 tackles in the first 2 picks? I mean, I guess I wouldn't rule it out. Like, let's say they get Wills at 4, and for some reason Becton falls to 36, and Ruiz is gone. Maybe, maybe they look at it and they say, well, you know what? Becton's a project anyway. We'll bring him in next year. He'll be the starting left tackle. Or Solder will start the season. If Solder doesn't do well, we'll bring Becton in by week 6 or 7. It's possible. Do I think Becton's going to get to 36? No. Do I think they would take any tackle outside of the top 4 at 36? Probably not. Maybe Jones, you could argue. Maybe. But I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Have you seen Donovan Peoples? Yes, I have. I actually had a mock to the Giants in one of the mocks today. Yes, he's a solid receiver. He might go in the 4th. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Could you see the Giants going back-to-back picks at tackle? Yeah, I just answered that, John. Probably not very likely, but it's possible. You know, it would have to be an unforeseen circumstance where, you know, a tackle that you don't see falling there does. Do you think we get Trent Williams? No. The Redskins aren't trading with the Giants. People have asked, can the Giants trade up to 2? No. They're not. It's not going to happen. Redskins are not going to try to help the New York Giants, and nor should they. Nor should we try to help them. So, no, I don't think so. Do you like Austin Jackson? Yeah. I'd take him at 36 if it was the right circumstances, yeah. I don't dislike Austin Jackson. Is he on the same level as the other guys? In my opinion, no. He seems like a little bit more of a project, but from everything you read, he's got a lot of the tools that you look for in an offensive tackle. If Wirfs is better off at guard and Gates could be solid, could Hernandez transition to center? I mean, I wouldn't rule anything out, but I mean, you drafted Hernandez to be a guard. I think you got to give him an opportunity. I don't think you're moving him to center this year. He's going into his 3rd year. It's not going to happen this year. Maybe down the line, if it doesn't work out, maybe you can move him to center, but I don't think that's the plan. Well, apparently the whole chat hates Austin Jackson. Matt Pert is better than Austin Jackson. Matt Pert, I like. He's another guy that's a project from what I've read out of UConn. I actually have him going in my mock draft. I like Pert. I think I have him going in my. I did my 7th round mock today. I didn't finish it yet. I did the first 5 rounds. I think I got Pert going in the 4th. I like Pert. I do realize it's 1:15 in the morning. And we're going to end this in 5 minutes. My sleeper pick in the later rounds is linebacker Logan Wilson. I think that's a lot of people. A lot of people's sleeper pick is Logan Wilson. A lot of people like him. And the Woggle Man, I appreciate that, man. Let's see what we got here. How do you feel about trading down with the Jags for Ngakoue and Grant? I talked about that. I actually did a video on that, Adam. I don't know if you saw it. I did a video of that exact scenario. I think like 3 or 4 days ago, talking about Ngakoue. It's possible, but the only way it's feasible, because I don't think we're rescinding the tag on Leonard Williams, especially after what you heard today from Gettleman. So the only way it's possible, you would have to work out a long-term deal with Williams to free up the necessary cap, or you'd have to reconstruct probably more than likely Zeitler's contract, because Zeitler only carries a $2 million dead cap hit next year. So you could probably do that to free up a little extra salary cap space. If they really wanted to do it, I'm sure they'd figure something out. And yeah, I mean, in the hypothetical trade scenario, you're trading down from 4 to 9. You're moving down 5 spots. You're getting your tackle there, presumably, and you're getting Yannick. Now, the thing there, though, my mindset is this, and this is why I'm not going to cry if they do it. Don't get me wrong. Yannick is a very good edge rusher. I know a lot of people, I think some people kind of underrate him. I'm not saying he's the best of the best of the best, but he's very, very good at getting after the quarterback. He's very good at creating fumbles, and he hasn't reached his peak yet, probably. He's still young. He's 25. So I think he's a very good player, but this is my argument for not going after Yannick. If I'm the Giants, if I'm the GM, what would I rather have? This is what I ask myself. If I'm trading down with the Jaguars, would I rather have 9 and Yannick and have to pay Yannick $22 million a year? Or would I rather have 9 and 20, which kind of evens out on the trade chart? Or, maybe I give something else if I have to, a small piece to get 20. Would I rather have 9 and 20 and get K'Lavon Chaisson at 20 and pay him $2 million a year? I'd rather have 9 and 20. So I would rather have the scenario where I get 9 and 20. I think it's more cost effective. You get a young player. That's just my opinion. I don't know if K'Lavon Chaisson would be there, but I would rather have 9 and 20 than have to pay Yannick Ngakoue $22 million a year. Even though I think he's a very good player, I wouldn't cry about it. Have a great night, Lestat, man. Thanks for popping in the stream. Have a great night. Have a great night. Let's move up to 3. Take Chase Young. If Dolphins move up to 2 for Tua. Yeah, the thing is, at that point, do the Lions want to trade out of 3? You know, it'd be great to get Chase Young. The Lions want to trade out at 3. That's what you got to ask yourself. But, guys, it is 1:20. I stayed on a little extra because Asia, my God, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for the incredible generosity. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thank you to everybody for showing so much love and support. And hopefully you guys are staying safe out there. You know, I can't say thank you guys enough, you know, for tuning in all my videos, hitting all the thumbs up. I really appreciate it, guys. And, I'll try to have a couple of videos up for you guys tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. I'll probably be live Wednesday, do a Q&A. Friday, we're doing the Giants show, so I'll definitely be live for that. And then probably Monday, I'll do another one of these mocks before the draft, and that week we'll be live all week long, leading up into the draft. So it should be a lot of fun. Stay safe out there, guys. Thank you guys for all your love, all your support, and thank you guys for being the best supporters on YouTube. Stacks, awesome, man. Hopefully I get to talk to you in the Discord, man. Thank you so much, and you guys have a great night. Have a great night, guys.